All right, welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on episode number 14 of the Walk and Talks. And if you're watching the VOD right now on YouTube, boy, do I have news for you. Shut the hell up about my ugly haircut. I'm not getting it cut. I'm not doing it. I'm waiting. It's in a growth phase. Stop commenting on it. Stop saying health advice and haircut advice. I'm working on it, and I look a little pale, not because I'm sick, which I might be. It's because I put on sunscreen. Okay, now that we have that taken care of, we can have the rest of the show. But I feel like it needs to be stated initially, because half of the comments that I see are about my hair. About, please, Natsuki, get a haircut. Have you heard the Kansas City Shuffle? I invented it. That's my bowling technique. So first of all, how you guys doing? It is Sunday morning. It is 9:22 a.m. I had a couple of major mistakes. I am very, very lucky because I came far from home, and I left something broken at my house, and luckily Yuki was able to fix it. Like, she was able to hack into the mainframe and sort everything out. So everyone, thank you to Yuki. Thank you to Sunrock. So thank you. If you guys are just getting into your weekend, welcome. The baseball season is well underway. The Royals enjoyed their first victory of the year today, so I'm wearing Royals gear. Today is pretty simple. It's going to take us about 4 hours, I reckon. The quest is for a burrito. We're going to Chile's in Harajuku, and I'm going to walk through Yoyogi Park, and I'm going to make my way towards a burrito, and god damn it, I'm going to earn it. I'm going to earn that burrito today.
Did you consider a ski mask instead of sunscreen?
I did, but with all the Meiwaku streamers, all of the people ruining it for everybody, I felt like a ski mask or a baklava might draw unwarranted attention. So, yeah, that's the plan for today, boys. We're going to enjoy it. I've got the gear. I've got 2 batteries. Oh, my coffee. Kampai. After we, let me hear what this is. Nothing. I think it broke. A Bobby Witt Jr. for MVP or too early? It's too early. I want it to happen. Let me refresh that, boss. I want it to be the case, but Aaron Judge hit 3 home runs today. So barring injury, I don't think, and also it just statistically, the Royals never score runs. They just don't. He's the best shortstop in baseball, full stop, but it's from a power and opportunity perspective, I just don't think he's going to get as many chances as someone like as Judge. They are using new bats, but they didn't matter. Like, they didn't account for Judge's 55 home runs today. It was like, it's just 2 players using them. That's it. The Dodgers don't play until an hour and 10 minutes from now. I have been watching all of their games as well. Good morning to Mandra-san. So the bats are not the issue. That's the thing. I know we all want to accuse the Yankees of cheating because they're the evil empire, but honestly, it's not the bats. Not yet. Not yet. It's not the bats. And there's nothing wrong with.
Oh, that's funny.
That is funny. Thank you, brother. I'm outside in a park today. Right behind me. I don't know if you guys can see it. Punch into my face.
50 subs? Yeehaw!
What the fuck? That's crazy. Holy shit. Everyone, there's like a line of people trying to get into the library, and they all just heard Kleben Splurknurch pog off. Thank you, Jesus, Lenny. You Giga Chad and Malevolent Phil, the big Phil, the home owner. Thank you. I was just going to say, look at these beautiful sakura behind me. Look at them. That scared me more than it scared the normal folk. Thank you so much. Dudes, you absolute... Excuse me? Baking powder? What's going on here? Is there a party that I was not invited to, or I got the message late? Are we just having Are we just having a good time because I'm walking and talking today? It's the drip. It's my Royals jacket. Thank you, dudes. Sunrock crushing. I do apologize for the initial delay there. That sucked. My bad, guys. It took about 20 minutes for me to solve that issue. It was all my fault. Like, I totally take the blame for that. It's
Thanks to Snecky for my sub gift.
Hey, that's awesome.
People happy. Follow Peter's chatters.
Hey, buddy, and thank you for saying thanks to the team. Yeah, it's going to be we're ending March. It's all done. It's all done. So we're finishing up March, and we're going into April on the 13th. すいません. Oh, こんにちは. ごめんなさい. ちょっと、はい. すいません. I'm too loud, so some of the people are taking notice of my voice. I'm so embarrassed. It's this jacket. You can see the shame resonating off my face. It's a group of girls who are trying to go into a library. That is a very cool library. I mean, look at it. It's like a new age kind of crazy ass library. It looks cool as hell. But yeah, so the Cyclothon starts on the 13th. You've got Jenny's Waddle-a-thon, you've got Rob City's Cyclothon, you've got the Walk and Talk. So if your goal is IRL, you're in no short supply of amazing content. If your goal is to have RPGs from 25 years ago or 30 years ago, look no further than the PremierTwo Super Show. Embarrassing. It's truly embarrassing. So Saga Frontier's probably done, just so you know. We're all done with Saga Frontier. It was fun for me to share it with you guys, but it's not a long-term game. It's not a long-term. But yeah, this is I think this library, I was looking it up today when I got here, and I think it was built in like the 60s. So it's one of those. Will you be attending TwitchCon in the US? Unknown at this time. There's like the ground quake. That's very loud. I'm so sorry. Sumimasen. That was my fault. Okay, nobody saw that one. Thank you, new subscriber Snecky. You gifted a subscription to Rotary 3K. Thank you for paying that forward. And thank you, Green Thingy 28. Holy shit. You guys are legendary. And thank you. Seriously, thank you guys. That's very, very kind. I will be at the EU. I will be at the EU one, and we're going to be having a Premier Con on the Sunday after the EU. Connor said you scam him with the box cards. Opening a VTuber. I scammed him? How the fuck did I scam him? What did I do? How did I scam him? I did no such thing. See, look at all these people. Look at it. Everyone's going to the library. He said you promised there were not gonna be that many VTuber cards. Oh yeah, that was my bad. Yeah, that is my fault. I did fuck that one up. Okay. So that's true. I did say that. That's actually very, very factual. That one's on me. And thank you, Irony Red. Thank you. Hey, Cot. You know, when he said, do you think it would be a good idea to do a gifted sub for every VTuber I open? I thought, let's support our VTuber community. Lord Aethelstan, I got you. Hey, I'm Shoto, what's up? Rainho, go fuck yourself. So here's the thing. I did not know how many boxes he was going to open, for the record, okay?
Oh, that's funny.
I didn't know he was opening, like, the Lost Ark of the Covenant box of treasure. Like, I didn't know that it was 10 boxes of thousands of cards. I have a couple of boxes. I've opened one box. And per pack, usually I told him 2 to 3 VTubers. That's the one that I thought. Like I averaged 2 to 3, and I told him that. But it turns out if you open 50,000 packs of cards, yeah, you're gonna owe some people some money. The only scam is that I'm not, as a member of the Gamer Subs community, the only scam is that I'm not featured in season 1. So I couldn't rake in any of the benefits. Talk about real scammed. You know what I mean though? Like, if we're talking about real scam, is it me? Okay, so if we're talking about scams, I think that I deserve a little more credit.
Let's go.
I mean, I feel like expertly designed. No, I'm not in season 2 or season 3 or season 4. I have 2 commercials for Gamer Subs and I enjoy their products. That's the limit too. Bro, I wasn't paying attention. I thought that was an actual ad. Well, thank you to Notorious Monster for hooking us up. Okay, so today is going to be about 4 hours from this point of origin, and we're going to walk all the way to Yoyogi, and then we're going to get some burrito. Either that's going to be on stream or off. I don't know yet, but it'll be nice to go to Yoyogi Park. It says it's 3 hours and 40 minutes. So it should be good. But yeah, my apologies. He did get a 1-of-1 card, which is I have 3 more boxes of Gamer Subs cards. Should I open them with you guys or should I rip them for myself? I kind of feel like I'll just rip them myself. I don't want to share in my joy. It's all for me. You already saw him open a bajillion. You saw him open a bajillion boxes. So, but what if I got the 1-of-1 Rainho? What if it's in one of my 3 boxes that I have remaining? Wouldn't that be crazy? That would be super sick.
This is a present from me to you.
Brothers, thank you. Insane supportos from the team. Thank you. Thank you from one forehead to another. From passing it out. There you go. Stream at my time and you can get the gifties. Mate, I'm just trying to... okay, so full disclosure. Let me tell you guys what happened. And B, what the...
That's funny.
What's going on out here? Thank you very much to Zinmas and to BTK-chan, who got banned on Twitch once because of an offensive name, even though it wasn't his fault, genuinely. Thank you very much, guys. So,
We sub in full.
we sub in full, baby. We sub in full. So, the other night, on Saturday, after my Saga Frontier 2 stream, I had a late night with the boys, right? It was kind of a full night. I had some plans that I had organized a long time ago, and I had a great time. I had a good time, but I got home pretty late. And then yesterday,
Left ankle, please.
no Hideshi, no left ankle.
Pour one out for homie monster.
He did. You got interrupted, but I will. In the middle, it was he got just 24. I'm going to get to that in a minute. Hold on. He did get banned. Notorious Monster, who made like half of the assets on this channel, got a 24-hour suspension, which is stupid. But I don't want to give it. I don't want to talk about it too much. I'm just going to say that it was not deserved. My guy got screwed, but I don't want to give it any attention because we don't want to have it be repeat stuff. So it was stupid. It was just bullshit. They're going to overturn it immediately. He did nothing wrong. So the thing I was going to tell you guys was yesterday was 24 hours of sleep off and on. I woke up to watch the Royals this morning, and I had a little bit of like lunchtime and sleeping and watching Magic the Gathering. It has been yesterday was a total write-off. I was up for nearly 24 hours. Brothers! All right, let's get this show on the road. Let me crush this coffee. 10, 20, 30, 50 home run. Kansas City from the 97 jacket that Yuki got me from a thrift store all the way to your...
subs? Yeehaw!
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? I haven't even walked yet. You know what? Fuck it. Stream's over. Thanks. I'm walking to the bank. Thank you, dudes. The support is insano. Luckily, it's not that loud because I'm in a corner of the park where it's just silent. But you guys are insane. You guys are on a heater. Thank you so much. Thank you. We haven't even walked yet. We haven't even walked, but I will show you guys my my jacket. So take a look. This is my... Are you kidding me? That's fucked up. That's fucking sick. That is crazy support. Arigatou gozaimasu. This is my, what I'm calling my dad jacket. So when we're at the park and I'm like, get away from the spiked fence. Don't pick up that cigarette. That's dad's. I already put that out. It's not burning anymore. Where'd you find that strong zero? Give it to me. Give it to dad. Give it to dad. That's what I'm practicing. Dude, you guys are insane. Who was that? Was Austin matching 50s? Seriously, thank you guys. Hey, Pete, you're so healthy lately. I think you're looking a lot better. I wish I got out more myself. Well, I'm not where I need to be or where I want to be, but I've noticed a marked shift in my mental health since I started walking and eating a little bit better. I'm the kind of guy that when I like to have a few bruisers, I maybe overshare and I'm kind of annoying and I go out too late and I always wake up with like regrets. Like I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have said that. I wonder if I said anything weird. Was I even funny? I don't remember anything, but I like spending time with my friends in that, but I do feel great. I feel great. I feel healthy. I feel we're playing all these good RPGs. We got the Suikoden Marathon. We've got the Saga Frontier 2. That's going to be for me tonight by myself. So, and we're going to walk all the way out to, and it sucks because I don't obviously like to the drinking thing. It's not even that I did anything wrong, right? And you just feel like you did. You just feel like, oh, I hope I wasn't a vibe killer. Overthinking, my friends, it's the death of progress. But seriously, by the goddamn way, I do want to say thank you all very, very much. Genuinely thank you for being so supportive. The Royals winning pales in comparison to your guys' outpouring of support on this random Sunday where I thought it's cold, it's nice, let's hit the bricks, pal. Hey, did I hear Broman Part 2? No, you missed a few zeros, brother. It's Broman Part 216. I think Rob's been a part of at least a half dozen. By the way, I just mentioned him earlier. You guys got to check out. Today's, I think, day 28 of Hype in the Rob CD channel. He's biking all over the world. It's no longer just Japan or Korea. He's going SEA. He's going parts unknown. So please support our guy, Rob. It's like when I tune in, I either see picturesque views of stunning vistas, rolling hills, rainy clouds, mountains, and sunlight, or 4 hours of the camera about this close to Rob's face as he's eating. That's really the two experiences that I get. It's this right here, or it's nature. Both are cool. I'll take it. I mean, those are both pretty sick. I mean, little of this, little of that. Snowstorm yesterday going up a mountain. That was when he started the stream and it was like raining and snowing and he willed it into it's good content. So you might want to dual monitor that one today, guys. Get your guy Rob on the screen, support him, and so many thons going on right now. We've got Waddles, cycling, and cycling again. That can't be true. Rob would never take 4 hours to eat anything. You know what my favorite thing is about having these friends? Is that they get insulted more than I do on this channel. It's great. They take the heat off. All right, let's go. I gotta finish this coffee. My point about the drinking thing was, though, is don't overthink it. If you go bro man and you have a little, you say too much or you feel like you said too much, don't live in the past. You can walk it off after 24 hours of rest the next day, like I did. Yesterday was a complete and utter, I didn't even sleep in my bed. It was all on the couch. So there you go. At least some of it was in the bed. Have you watched any of Ludwig biking across Japan? I've seen 2 episodes, and I'm saving the rest so that I can. I want to watch, because after the first 2 episodes, it was kind of like a horror movie, and I thought this is it's gonna be one of those things where I don't think I can wait for the. I need to see them entirety. This is frightening, and I'm addicted to it. So. IRL lurker back there. Yep, we're inviting the whole team today. I mean, I am the weirdo outside in the park, but how you doing, Mandy? Nice to have you in here as well. I'm waiting for the whole series. I hope they make it. Honestly, I don't care that's not what I wanted to, that's not how I wanted to say it. My point, what I was trying to say was, I don't care if they make it or if they don't. I am enjoying the journey of them going on this adventure. So them making it tip to tip pales in comparison to how much fun I've enjoyed watching them just use Japanese and interact with konbini ladies and having like a cool friendship that's like their social rank will be maxed out by the time this is done, or they're going to be either married or divorced, or they hate each other. I don't know yet. It's been great, and big shout to their editing team. That's not an easy job, and those guys are absolutely crushing. I remember when I went with Chris on No More North, where he did 28 videos in 29 days, or that was the attempt. And when I got there at the end, it looks like I had like liberated people who had been held captive for a month. They were exhausted. They looked emaciated. They had been chained to their computers, and it looked like I had like come in like some sort of a war hero. And I was like, I got you guys. And I remember we asked them all at this banquet. I walked around and I interviewed them, and I was like, what was your favorite part? And they all were like, it's over. It's done. Not the editing, but we're finally done traveling. And I was like, well, what was your highlight? They're like, sleep. So those guys editing that are doing a hell of a job. The KFC banquet. You guys don't remember that? He had like the whole table, and it was just Kentucky Fried Chicken. It was great. I loved it. Hey, what's up, Parasocial Rob? From Rob CD to Parasocial. Yeah, aware. Okay, what's up? Brandon working. Cold KFC was kind of cold. I was happy. I was in good mood. Okay. It's time to go. This jacket does look, I look peak father. Like this is fatherhood. It's gotta be. Is there even a name on the back? Nope, I could have just checked that way. All right, boys. Okay. I feel like chicken tonight. You look like a giant blueberry. Good. Yes. Excellent. It's kind of chilly. We had 2 days of summer, which was very, 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 very cold, or hot. Super duper warm, and now it's back to freezing. And I wasn't going to stream today, but there is it's going to rain all week, it says. We got a lot of rain coming in. That's right. The blood pumps. The limbs obey. So one of the things is that Connor, oh wait, look at this. He's going to join for one of the, look at that. Look at those. Sakura. Sakura. It's beautiful. Okay. You know, 20 more? You psychos. What the hell? Austin, the glass has shattered. Stone Cold. Stone Cold is here. You guys have gone absolutely sicko dicko mode, and I cannot say thank you enough, but I will continue to try. You may fire when ready. All right, as you guys know, let me set this up. It always takes me a second. We gotta test. Oh, cock, no. That's bad. How do I... Oh, I fixed it. Never mind, I was just overreacting. All right, first question. Can you hear me? Can you hear me and can you see? We're using the phone camera because I have to buy a Raspberry Pi. I'm walking now. Can you hear? Austin, legend, thank you for getting all of these viewers ad-free viewing for today. Sounds good. Okay, Chilly Willy outside. So after I dump this in the receptacle over here, we're gonna do about 4 hours of walking. That leads to Yoyogi Park, and hopefully today is a nice day. After Yoyogi, I'll probably deserve a burrito from Chile's, and I want to get whatever's there. I'll be hungry by then. Then go home, and then to take a nap, I think, in the afternoon. Then tonight, I'm going to play Saga Frontier 2 Remastered by myself. So, is there chicken pot pie in Japan? I think there is at the KFC right now. The little island with the tree on it in Yoyogi is so nice. That was my oh shit, I'm in Japan moment. You know, Rack, that's a really good point. I often take for granted. Hold on one second, guys. Let me go dump this in. In a minute. Plastics, paper, sishimos. Okay. Sishimos. Okay. Been watching the VODs as of late. Really glad to catch one live. Well, happy weekend. Hope that you guys are having a great day. Let me see where we go. I don't know the path. 3 hours and 25 minutes. Easy operation. Yep, I thought it was this way. It seems like it's always this way. Okay, now I go back to the chat machine. Go Royals, go you, buddy. Everyone start your watches. Okay, continue workout. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Other things of, thank you, Kyle. Other things of note today is the Cardiff meetup. Twitch's largest community meetup is somehow, two things are shocking. One, it's in Wales. Two, it's Nathan is involved. That's crazy. Did you see Paul's Cyclothon camera bike test stream? He was up at 5. I did not. Can you explain it to me? Is he cycling? Both of those are surprising. Connor's not hosting it. I know that he would if he could. He does love his country. Nathan's hosting it, which is just what the fuck. Oh, he was testing Connor's tech. Do you know what camera they're gonna go with? Are they using the Action 5 or is it the Osmo Pocket? I would say it would be the Action 5, right? Because it's smaller, and I don't think you need it to be stabilized. Oh, it is the Osmo Pocket 3, which is the one I'll be using. Okay. So once I get the Raspberry Pi and talk to Johnny Mole, the light bringer, we're going to try to use the Action 3. Now here's what I think. You ready for my guess? Is that as far as I know, there's not a 3D printed fastener for the cable. So I would definitely have the Action Cam on standby. Because if that, because the nature of it is you have to have the cable connected at all times, which is the benefit of using this phone, is I don't have to have the cable connected. It's just live. It's connected to the encoder internally, so I only have to worry about the battery. Now, the 3D fastener for the Sony Action Cam keeps those two cables secured safely. The power cable and the mini micro HDMI. So I think those are the two. I'm bringing 3 cameras. The Osmo Action Pocket Schmarmel Tank, whatever it is. I'm bringing the Samsung S24, the one I'm using now. And I'm using the, I'll have the Sony Action Cam as well. Those are the big ticket items. So I'll be, almost every day, I'll be hanging out in the van. And then I think one of those days, you know, I'll be getting my ass on the saddle and heavy panting for a day, if I can handle it. I think, so I looked in the mirror naked today, which is always a frightening thing. I almost always keep the lights off. But I'll tell you this, my legs, they're strong. That's the only good thing about my body. My legs from these walk and talks have become absolutely the highlight of my physique. That's it in the forehead. So these things can handle some heavy duty walking and talking and stuff, and cycling, I think. So cardio needs to probably, I think I should do a couple of jogging days. Although here's the thing that I realized. Exercising, now this is probably gonna all be wrong now in the future, but exercise bikes were harder for me last year than the actual day. You know? And that was because we actually stopped pretty regularly. It's like stoplights here, 10 minutes there, stop again. Whereas on the bike, I would cycle for like an hour straight. But yeah, time's running out, boys. I've got about 20 days to get this thing sorted. And unfortunately, I am going to be a little dad bod Pete on the Cyclothon. There's no doubt about it. I can't cut the weight that fast, but you know, we've been having some really good success with the walking, and I think that's going to set up a really good foundation going forward, just in general of being healthier. So that's good. I should enjoy steaks every day. Sure. Let me get right on that. I think I'll do one day of cycling, I think. Depends on if we reach our goals and if they need it. I'll do anything for the charity, though. I'll do anything. Jogging. I've been getting into running lately, and I've been enjoying it. Really? I hate running. I've been running from my responsibilities for 30 years. I don't want to add that into a new daily routine. That shit's hard. And I feel it in my shin splints. I've never, you know what it is about running? I've never figured out the technique. Because there is a technique to it, right? There's like an actual way to run where you alleviate a lot of the pressure on your joints. And I've heard that once you get that kind of figured out, it opens up just a whole joyous new experience. And to the kind person who asked what kind of mic am I using, I'm using a Lark, I think it's called a Lark 3. It has a little windscreen on it today, and it plugs in wirelessly Bluetooth with my Samsung S24, and we just get to hang out together like true bros. Now, I did take my medicine today for the hay fever, which is, what the heck? What is this guy doing here? A little Doraemon toy. That's cute. We'll leave it there. Kawaii ne. Kawaii yo. Okay. I didn't check how far let's go. I don't want to go on the train tracks again. I find it too loud. He is cheering me on, isn't he? What's up, 5 on the 5? Thank you guys all for tuning in today. Always so kind. You guys absolutely blew me away with that epic amount of support earlier today. It was like 50, 20, 10, 50, 10, 15, 25, 15 resub. Thank you guys. So yes, we're walking out here about 4 hours. It says 3.5 hours, and at my pace, that's like 4 hours and 15 minutes, I reckon. And then we'll check out Yoyogi, and I think Yoyogi will take us a bit longer just to enjoy and explore. And then Yoyogi is next to Harajuku. And Harajuku has Chile's Mexican food. And I think by that point, I deserve a burrito. Or a burrito bowl.
The ground quakes.
Damn, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change that sound alert, even though I love it dearly. Thank you, Michiko. Are you using the built-in noise canceling on your mic? If I said I was, I would be lying, but I would be hoping I'm telling the truth. So I'm going to say yes. Of course I am. Are you kidding me? I run a tight ship here, buddy. I'm all about getting the tech right. Holy shit, Ingen. Holy shit. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell. 69, nice. Cleveland's getting the yeehaw action. Oh, yabayo. Arigato. Well, welcome to the 69 people who have been added into the group chat, the supporters zone. Thank you, guys. Oh my God. The other thing I wanted to briefly tell you, I really enjoyed Saga Frontier 2 on 2 days ago. Oh my God, that game coming out hit me like a bolt of lightning. I really loved it. And I think I might stream some of it to myself. Okay, wait, let me rephrase that. Bye, guys. Good luck today at work. See those green cars right there, those higher ones? They're running a special promotion right now where you can ride them for free, because normally they cost like 700 yen per visit. So right now you can ride them for free until, I think, April. Then it's over.
Whatever happened to all the cool overlay stuff that you had on Earl Walks like a year or so ago?
So those are special. Those are called Pete's Quest. And I'm going to be doing more of those after. This is not, I mean.
Love the stream.
Yo, brother. Thank you very much, Cheese. Appreciate you. The bad news is that I don't think there's going to be any for a few months because of the heat. But I will be talking to Notorious Monster, who is the guy who ran all of the inventory items and the ideas behind it. And I think I would like to do a Pete's Quest once every 4 to 6 weeks. That's what I want to do, so that we can, because I really like those. and I really like that. But you know, I have to hire him to do those because of the technical. He has to be on the stream for 5 or 6 hours. He's adding assets live in the moment. Those are kind of, you know, those are kind of intensive for him, and I want him to make sure that we have a good agreement on that. Hi Pete, I've been watching you online for a long time from Connor's YouTube, and I just want to say you remind me of a kinder version of my dad. That's awesome, mate. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. Okay, let me get a little caught up here. Hey Pete, this is first of all I want to say thanks to Conroy Gigakid. Thank you, brother. Okay, Saga Frontier 2. Gotta finish my thought. I always forget those in the walk and talks. Saga Frontier 2 is a very extraordinary experience. I don't think it's a good streaming experience because of how slow the battle system is. But what I do think is it has an awesome storyline. It takes place over like 100 years, and we just got to meet Gustav as he was getting a little bit older, and Will Knights as he was getting into his job as a digger. And those two characters have separate arcs that are really, really cool to watch. And we were really close to getting into the real meat of the story. So I might record those locally and upload that to YouTube. That's what I'm thinking about. So, second thing, outside of the Cyclothon, do you think you'll ever do some cycling streams? No. I don't think so. You know, it's that's beautiful. Look at this sakura. I'm kind of scared of cycling. Look at that. Right in the sunlight. I don't know why it's broken, boss, but I'll read it. Fell back in love with running after jogging every day in Sumida Park. Oh, sorry, I'm so loud. Okay, wait. Everyone, hold on. I didn't know that. You know what? I'm such a Okay, refocus. Okay. I was doing the TTS excited voice as a dude turned around in the corner. I feel like a total piece of shit when that happened. What am I supposed to do? Thank you, Goku Shadow.
Ground quakes.
Damn, it's loud. Let me try to refresh that really quick, boys. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on a minute. Okay, so to answer one of your questions, I think I'm gonna do it offline. And about the cycling streams, actually, hold on a minute. I've noticed I get a recurring pain now in the back of my calf. Like in between my calf and my, like right here. So let's stretch it out for a minute. Okay. Actually, the other way is cooler. This is the other way is more anime. Oh fuck. Don't believe me, just watch. Okay, so
Any plans on having some cycling related streams?
So the cycling streams would be a no-go because I find it terrifying to do the cycling in Tokyo. Right? It's too scary for me. And I'm always afraid that I'm going to get distracted by the stream or by the stuff going on. Things like that. So I don't think I'm going to be doing that anytime soon. Unless we go to like a park. Don't tell Yuki I'm about to do this. Yuki's going to get mad if she sees this. Oh. That's the one I got to do beforehand right here. That's the one. That's the one that's going to get you. There was a park we went to on one of the walk and talks. I think it was number 8. And we went and I did the Solid Snake impersonation thing. That one had like bikes you could rent for the day. And I think that'd be fun. Like that would be super cool. Okay. What is wrong with my 41-year-old leg? Okay. Okay. Thanks for waiting. That makes sense, what I was saying there? Are we back? Was I gone? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the delousing and decontamination center. Pete, don't you feel like you're 31? On some days, yes. When I'm like, it's like 3:30 in the morning and I'm playing video games, I feel like I'm in my 20s. When I do anything physical, like stand up from the toilet seat or walk to the kitchen or go on a walk and talk, I feel quite aged. So those make me feel somewhere in my 50s. It is a beautiful day today. It's nice and chilly. It's got a nice crisp air to it. It's got a nice chill wind that even if you walk kind of moderately fast, you feel kind of kimochi, like you don't feel hot or sweaty. I am streaming from a Samsung Galaxy S24. When's the next DAPS cheat day? Boy, am I glad you asked. Soon, actually. I think next week, Connor is going to join the walk and talk. I don't think we're going to DAPS though, but never say never. We might be able to join, we might be able to go there. That'd be fun. So we're gonna have a guest. I still wanna have Paul and Ken and Ian and Alex, all the regular. Rob's not in Japan anymore, so he's out of frame, out of mind, don't even care. I want to bring a lot of my friends on walk and talks. Chris did one. That'd be fun. Maybe for Connor's episode, I can leave vtuber card packs around the city, and we'll follow them like it's a treasure trail. And each step we take, we get closer to the V card packs. Let's see if I'm in the right direction. Yep, cool. 3 hours away. So wait, I'm so confused. My understanding of the V card packs is that there are different rarities and that some of them are just ones of ones, and he got one of those the other day. How many out there has the Aethelstan one of one been found? Has the Rainho one of one? How many are left? Is the buff pup gone? Aethel, yes. Rain, no. Honestly, it would be so perfect if Rains never got printed. Like it was a manufacturing error and it just never comes out. That would be so perfect. That's all I've ever wanted. Or I would also really like for the Rainho card to be in one of my 3 boxes that I have left. I was praying for a Rain 1 of 1 for Connor as well. So, has anyone played the game yet? Has anyone tried it? Because I like Magic the Gathering. I like Hearthstone. I like some TCG stuff. If I find the Rainho card, I'm going to do like a 50-year time capsule of everything that was cringe in the year 2025. And I'll give it to Rainho to open in 30 years when she's like 25 or however old she is. And she can look back and be like, wow, that is cringe. It'll just be all of it. This is Mitaka Station, a place that we have frequented a fair amount because I live around the Kichijoji area and I always go east to start. No, I go west. Wait, yeah. I go west to start because I found a bunch of coffee shops that don't mind me sitting outside, right? And then I basically walk back through towards the east on the Chuo line. But I think today is actually a new direction. I think we'll be going, since I'm going to Yoyogi Park, I think we'll finally take some new roads. We are going through Inokashira again, as we did the last walk and talk. Remember, guys, where I did the swan boat with you, and we got all romantic, and I played a bunch of Persona music, and everyone had a great time. Are those trees dead? No, maybe. Well, you could be right. Mile markers on our road to damnation. The plume and the pistol.
The ground quakes.
What's up, Monty Toast? Appreciate you, and I am Balt. Welcome back. Did you guys? They look like Stardew Valley trees in winter, right? They're just like husks. So I'm assuming they're still good. There was a. Hold on, I gotta check my map. Okay, we're on this for a little bit. We're walking and talking, going all the way to Yoyogi. It's gonna be a great day. It's gonna be a great, great day. Lots of amazing streamers live right now, and we're just gonna be chilling. Still have my hay fever. I took my medicine today. Right before I left, I had a little bit of the hot lemon, and I take my allergies medicine. Hopefully this works. I think you guys can hear the TTS, but
Pixel art JRPGs. Any personal favorites or recommendations?
Okay, 2D pixel art JRPGs. In no particular order, take a look at Breath of Fire 2, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, Secret of Evermore, Secret of Mana 3, Seiken Densetsu 3. You have to probably find it on an emulator. Genso Suikoden 1, Genso Suikoden 2. That's a good starting point. That's a good one. Golden Sun if you want to go GBA. But I think those are good starting points. And if you like those, then come back and I'll give you more to look for. I think that's the best way to go about it. Hey, what up? Sir Griff. How you doing, boss? Oh, this is so annoying. I have a leaky right nostril. I think I'll be all right. Thank you. I also found, whoa. See what I'm saying? That guy almost killed me. I can't believe it. I almost got isekai'd. Oh my God. That was almost it on camera. That was really close, actually. Wow, that guy, what was he even doing? Whoa. That was maybe 1 foot away from being hit. That wasn't me. He took a right. Pedestrians definitely have the right of way on this street. He just wasn't paying attention. Whoa. That's why I always have people walk on my right, just in case. I don't want to get hit by someone's air conditioner falling from their apartment or some truck. I'm going to let my guest get hit. So I found a pretty nice find at a grocery store 2 days ago. One of the things I'll be introducing into my diet this week is some whey protein, you know, get some more macros in there. And one of my favorite dishes to have is a smoothie. And I just make my own.
Walking and talking.
My little recipes, pretty simple. I like to have soy milk, because I'm a soy boy. That's what everyone, you like soy milk? Yes, I do. Leave me alone. I get
Walking and talking.
That's the one, buddy. Appreciate you, Yuji. We go ice, Greek yogurt, mixed berries, a banana, whey protein, bukake, a little bit of honey on there. And then if I have some oats, I throw a handful in there. But I'm adding a secret weapon this week because I found Skippy peanut butter and then soy milk. And I'm going to be eating some peanut butter and jellies. I'm going to be enjoying my peanut butter again because it's not very often that I get to find real peanut butter. So looking forward to those little healthy snacks. I want to get back into muscle training. It's just a matter of if and when I can get into it because of my stupid injury. They don't have the peanut butter that we've come to like in America, like Choosy Moms, Choose GIF. Like, not that stuff, right? I need to buy some tissues. This is bothering me so much. They have this kind of, I can show you the peanut butter that they have at this 7-Eleven. It's gonna be a much more sugary peanut butter. It's really it's creamy in a sugary way and not at all like the peanuts that we like. I could make my own, but see, that would require work. And it takes me about 18 streams to figure out how to do even the most basic of audio setups. Let's see here, peanut butter. Did you know in Japan, sometimes you can find umami peanut butter? Or there's the other guy who goes, so recently I went to Japan and I tried out this new bento. You might think it's gonna be like disgusting, but I like disgusting food, so I said, let's get it right now and I'm gonna eat it up. I think that's the Japan Eats guy. Okay. Getting closer. We have grainy mustard. Usually it's near the loaves of bread. I was right. This one. Peanuts cream. Go Google that. Cyclothon peanuts cream. But then it's kind of like, you can kind of see it in there. They have like this cream peanut butter it's a lot more sugary. I like it. It tastes good, but I want the real deal. You know, if we were in Akihabara, they would just hand us tissues for free to blow our nose in. But today I need to buy some. I don't need a box of them. Wet wipes, condoms, ear cleaners, cotton puffs. Boy, just my daily essentials. Where's the tissues? Where's the gold? Down there, by the way, guys, right there. These are the trash bags that you need to buy when you're in Japan. Each one has a different color coded. Oh wait, I don't know if those are the right ones, but usually you can find specific trash bags for your municipal area. Those are important. You can't just throw everything in the same bag. You know what? I might just buy a... Well, are you supposed to use handkerchiefs? Like if you... I don't think so. I think if you blow snot into a handkerchief, you can't just keep using that. That sounds gross. It sounds unsanitary. I need tissues. Where the fuck are they? Let me see. Pocket tissue. Oh, the pandas are tissues? Let me go back. No, I know, but this is a box. This is a box of tissues. I just need a... Oh, thanks. I see. You guys are right. My bad. Hi, お願いします。Okay. Anybody need a tissue? I have 4 bags. All right. You might want to step away from your speakers. These are very soft. These are very, very soft. Oh, look, you can even see the reflection. Oh, that was gross. Mother. I don't like it. I don't like this. But I didn't even get half of it. Why are these so small? What are these, for ants? You only need tissues when it's an emergency. You don't need to do a Final Fantasy X puzzle for them. Yeah. Thank you, God. Okay. I feel better already. Now that the passageway has been cleared, the leakage has stopped. God. So people confuse that. They're like, why don't you take Claritin or Adderall or whatever the medicine is? And I was like, I do take Adderall. It doesn't help. It just makes me wake up. And I do take medicine every day. It just doesn't work. It's the pollen's too strong. Fixed camera. I thought you guys wanted to see the sky. There you go. I was just showing you guys the beautiful sky up there. My bad. No, I do not take Adderall. I take caffeine. Caffeine is, I've been trying to stop having caffeine after 6 p.m. because now my body is like, it's like you're just aged. it happens kind of, it happens so subtly. One day you're slamming Cokes, and then the next day you have heartburn from eating like one shishito. And then it used to be I could have caffeine whenever, and it was just like, I'm good. But now it's, I realize I feel better if I have it earlier in the day and cut it off at a certain point. Okay. And it just came out of nowhere, guys. Like, legitimately. I was doing good. And then it was just like Biden. I looked in the mirror and it was just me looking down going, it's Jover. It's Jover. And so now I love to start my day with caffeine. And I have I'm like pretty good at being energetic. And to prove this point, on the Saga Frontier 2 day, I was pretty tired by the end. We had been streaming for about 8 hours, and I was getting kind of sleepy. And one of the things that I did was I said to my mates, yeah, I'll be there in a minute. I took like a 30-minute bath, fell asleep. Not like heavy in the bath, but like I was kind of just like resting with my eyes shut, but still kind of awake. Got out, went to go meet my friends, and with a combination of an infernal engine and the power of a little bit of alcohol, I powered through till nearly 5 in the morning. So up here, guys, is Inokashira Park. We've been there probably 7 or 8 times now as a couple. So that was yesterday, or 2 days ago. 24 hours awake, crushing, having fun. I got some healthy food, kind of, at the end, and then I slept all of yesterday. Hey, what up, Masaru?
23 months of Power Hour Premier.
23 months of power! Arigatou gozaimasu. Mad respect, Pete. I'm younger than you, and I don't think I could drink till 5. You can if the company's good. Now, I will say, the people I were with did get a little sleepy. Probably because I won't shut the fuck up. But I had a great time. I had a great time. But I've always had this incredible reserve of energy. It's like Mega Man when he has like 6 energy tanks and he can die like over and over. That's always been my MO. And I think that's like an ADHD thing. The only thing I'm afraid of is I feel like I often wonder, is that gonna be the death of me? You know, like, am I a candle that burns too bright? And so I do want to take better care of myself going forward. Not even drinking or food or anything related. I think that I just ask a lot of my body with how I am able to still do all of those kind of activities and stuff. Streaming can be like that, you know? So, yeah, it's pretty cool. Hello, newer viewer here. I may be the first message, but I want to say I'm really enjoying these streams. You have so much more positive energy and creativity than everyone else. Yes. Yes, I'm talking about my death. Unlucky timing. Thank you for doing your thing. Thank you. As long as the blood pumps and the limbs obey, I will be bringing you some hopefully good content. I am positive about it. You're goddamn right. But I've always been very lucky. I've always had this, my friends call it the infernal engine. That's what they always joke about in our group texts. And my engine just runs hot. Still don't know the baby's gender. I saw an updated picture. I showed you guys that on the last walk and talk, but on April 12th, I have a parento seminar. So it's like a parents' seminar where I will go with Yuki, and I'm 99% sure we'll figure out if it's a little girl or a little boy by that date. And then I have to take some classes. That is in 2 weeks. So I'm looking forward to, that's right before the Cyclothon. Baby sex, right, what did I say? And that's gonna be super fun. Yeah, we're still debating a lot of the naming. I think she's really set on Nene. I think, because we want to have something that can be both Japanese and English, right? So that my mom can pronounce it or something. And Nene is cool, and I really like that name. But unfortunately, it just so happens to be a really popular rap song from like 15 years ago. Watch me whip, watch me Nene. And that is so fucking dumb. And so I'm screwed. And I can't explain that to Yuki. I can't explain that, like, we can't do this. It's gonna, people, you know, all of the viewers are gonna say, watch me whip, watch me Nene. So I'm kind of in a tight spot, you know? Don't know what to do about that. So, I don't know yet. But I like the name. I like the name Nene a lot. And, you know, we have to choose the kanji, which is important. Other possible considerations are Momo or Nana. Although her brother got married to a woman named Nana, and I think that she's really nice and wonderful, but we already have a Nana. I think Mei is a great name. I liked Nanami from Suikoden. I like Momo's super cute. Momo-chan. And I think when I think about, I'm not thinking just as the baby. I'm thinking about when I taught elementary school kids, when I taught young adults, when I was older in my 20s and meeting people. I always thought Momo was such a cute name. I've always thought it has an innocence and a cuteness to it. And that's a pretty good one. So I'm gonna kind of push that name, Momo, not Mao Mao. And then the boy's name, we're thinking Koji. I might try to slip in, I mean, like, you know, if I had a couple of middle names, I mean, like, what's wrong if I called him Koji von Ludwig, Connor, Chris, Ian, Paul, Alex, Ken, Peter, Jr., Macy. Just a couple of names. Just a few. And then I have a stipulation that if the baby has a middle name that any of my friends happen to have, they have to buy presents for it. Iron Mouse is for the girl. Okay, we're in Kichijoji now, guys. Middle name Van Gang. That's a pretty good one too. Well, I think Koji is a cool name, but I think it's going to be a girl. Somebody asked me, do you want a boy or a girl? I've thought a lot about that. I want a boy for the reasons, well, it's more likely that, you know, I'll have a way in common. I mean, ultimately my answer I've settled on is I just want a healthy child. That's it. I would be overjoyed if it was a girl. I would be overjoyed if it was a boy. Even if, like, I think to myself, I want to play catch with my son and take him to baseball, and I think about a father and son relationship and how that is kind of something I didn't really have growing up. And I want to be able to, and I know that girls but I honestly, my kid might not even like baseball. He might like something that I'm never heard of. So, or maybe the girl loves baseball. Maybe she wants to play catch or kickball, or maybe she wants to have a strong relationship with her father. And I realized, like, it doesn't matter which one. Which is why I settled on that I just want a healthy child. And I'm ready to pivot into whatever they're interested in. If they're like, I want to do this, I'll be like, let's do it. Let's do it. I don't want to put the cart before the horse, so to speak. The other thing is, I kind of wanted a son because my sister has 2 girls, Goldie and Vivi. And we don't have any males to carry on the Macy lineage right now, which honestly, if it ends with me, that's fine. So it's fine. The Akimoto and the next, they're still, it's whatever. You seem like the type to intentionally embarrass your daughter when you drop them off for school. 100%. Whatever their school mascot is, if they're like the Undokai or the sports day or the school festival, I will show up. If they're like the Cavaliers or if they're the Lions, I will show up in full costume and like the 8th row of my little girl's basketball game and be like, you know, or whatever. I don't care what, I will roar like a lion. I also want to be the kind of dad who's like volunteering for stuff where it's, hey, we need some guys to come in and help serve, you know, hot dogs on this day. I want to be there. I want to have like those opportunities. And I will shamelessly embarrass them. I'll drop them off at school and honk my horn 8 times and roll down my window and say, you forgot to give your dad a kiss goodbye. And she'll be like, Dad, please. I go, well, and then I'll honk again mid-answer. You want me to get out and just give you the hug? That's what I want to do. That is my hope. And I think what's good is that the kid, no matter what gender, they're going to learn shame very early on because their dad's a Twitch streamer or used to be one and now does, who knows. Look at this, guys. Look at these fuwa pancakes. I knew it said fuwa pancake. I knew it. These are the Japanese style. They are very eggy, so they're very fluffy and soft. So you've got the fuwa style. Looks quite good with the powdered sugar and the strawberries. Look at this Dutch baby. Mine's Japanese, but that looks very good. Buttermilk pancakes. And then you have the fuwa. Okay, yeah, so here's what I was saying. There's the buttermilk, which is like the American style. And then you have the eggy fuwa style. Cool. I'm consulting my map. Okay, do you guys want to know the good news or the bad news? Well, there's no bad news. Jeez, we ride this thing for like an hour this way. We're just on this road. Oh, everyone's just crossing. Thoughts on pushing your kid into learning a musical instrument? I'm torn on it, right? Like, first of all, every kid in Japanese schools has to learn the recorder. They don't have to be good at it, but they all have to take the class in music. So, and that carries on all the way through like middle school and high school. So they've got the recorder. But I don't want to force my kid to do anything other than be polite and have empathy for other people. And I can't really force that. I can just try to instill it. But I do think that learning the piano it leads into that empathy. I think through music we gain a lot of empathy, right? That's what I feel. And I would like them to have some sort of training, even if they're not good at it. I want them to try to learn about music. It's something that I wish that I had a bit more ability in. But I'm not going to sit there and make them do it for 10 years. But I think that I wish I had had that as an opportunity when I was younger. What's the first video game I want to play with them? Well, I intend to set up, if I get a new house, and by the time my kid's like 4 or 5, first of all, we're going to have a lot of Scooby-Doo, a lot of Cartoon Olympics, a lot of Looney Tunes, a lot of Anpanman, Doraemon. We're going to mix that shit up. We're not going to just do Japanese stuff. But as I get older, I want to set up a 27-inch CRT TV, either in their room, or maybe it's like 20-inch or something. But like I want to get them an old TV, and we're going to start with the Nintendo. And I don't expect them to play it for a long time, but I'm not going to let them just jump to... That is one thing I will force. I'll say you have to understand where we started and where we're at. We have to go back to appreciate the present. And that is important to me. So I don't know what game yet. Super Mario Brothers would be great. Duck Hunt. I'll have to call my buddy Dot Decor and More. He's kind of the retro master. I think the problem is that I truly grew up lucky. Very, very lucky. Because when I was born in '83, video games were, I got to experience the whole damn thing, essentially. Starting with the Atari and the Tandy and the Nintendo and Pong and Pinball. And I got to go through like every major generation of games. Step by step by step by step. It was extraordinary. I really loved it. And you can't really put the toothpaste back in the tube now. It's going to be impossible to give them that context. But I can at least try. And it's not going to work. I can feel it. They're not going to be like, okay, wow, yes, this is what games were like. But they're going to see me streaming, Elden Ring 3. And it's going to be tough to say like, oh, well, this is a... You'll get to that one later. So yeah. I had a coworker that refused to play games that were more than a couple years old because the graphics looked too bad. And it was infuriating to have a conversation with them. Well, you know what though? I can't even say that they're wrong. A lot of those games just don't age well. And like for me, when I played Castlevania for the first time, it was at my Aunt Pat's house. And they had a TV downstairs in their big house. And I remember they had this war chest full of cartridges. And I found Castlevania and I plugged it in. And it starts with that kind of... if you've ever seen the intro of Castlevania, Simon Belmont walks up to this gate, the castle's gate. And he goes... And the intro to that game has like old classic 8mm movie reels, because it's about the movie monsters that kind of play through the beginning. Honestly, it's the best looking shit I'd ever seen in my life. It was so cool. And then you go in and it goes, the dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. You're playing this crazy game. It's so sick. So that is hard to be like, check this out. This is the newest shit ever. Doesn't resonate. But to prove a small portion of my point, I have a couple of these tracks right here that I'll play you. These are some of my favorite songs, and they're all just from the Nintendo. So this one was a game that For the longest time, this was my favorite game kind of ever. Until I realized, I mean, when I was like the age of 5 to 7, let me see if I can find it for you guys. It's called Approaching NAJU from Masatomo. What a holy banger. If you never played an Atari 2600, you can't complain about bad graphics. True. And thank you, Demons. This game is called Guardian Legend. Guardian Legend was awesome. So there's that one, right? So we're talking about that is just beeps and boops now to the young kids. Here's another one. This one blew my mind. Longtime viewers of the channel will not be forgetting this tune anytime soon. That's my jam. That's my jam right there. Right when it drops right here is my favorite part too. Ready? Ooh, Castlevania 2. It's a terrible night for a curse. Here's another banger I loved. This is from a game called Karnov. Loved me some Karnov. Used to play this game and be like, you can't beat it. This game's impossible. I'm just a fat guy who throws fire. And how does every single person I know own this shitty game? Who is Karnov? Where is this from? How is it possible that every house I visit for babysitting, we have none of the good games, we all just have fucking Karnov? That's a great one. This one. See, nowadays, you look at Zelda 2, which is what this is from, and it's rightfully panned, right? It's not a great game. But back then, man, getting home from school and throwing in the Zelda 2 cartridge, even though it's nowhere near as good as the OG, I still loved it. I still had a great time. It's so good. Perfect. And I play this one all the time for you guys. This is a game I never beat. Next subathon, we should beat it. This is Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Always wanted to beat it, but I never did. So anyway, it's gonna be real tough for me to convince old baby-chan to turn back the dial of time for 3 years and then be like, great, after 3 years, I'll give you a Super Nintendo. And after 3 more years, I'll give you a Sega Genesis. And you only get 4 games a year because you're broke. So hopefully they just like the games.
Alert.
What's up, Miko?
Control point is being captured.
For the record of smallest house, that might be our candidate for this week. That is, the ladder in the middle takes up 33% of this building. Look at that. That's crazy. It's 3 ladder. That's a thin ass ladder too. And then it's like a whole block. Somebody mentioned Dick Tracy. I have to play the song now. Sorry. You guys know I'm a big Dick Tracy fan. I used to play that one all the damn time. Let me find it. Now I'm stopping. We're tracing what? It's an old comic from the newspapers that later became a movie. Yeah, Dick Tracy was a great game. It was very hard though. You had to solve these crimes and they were very poorly laid out. So you ended up spending a ridiculous amount of time just trying to, and you can't save your progress. So it was very challenging. And like dodging all of the boulettes and all that bullshit. It was tough. Anyway, that was a nice little chit chat through the ages regarding what my hopes and dreams are for the baby. I just want them to appreciate fine cinema, classic music, and old video games. They don't have to like it. I just want them to appreciate it. That's it. Hey, Pete. Hope you're having an amazing day. Just wanted to say thanks for all the cool content you do. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. And I appreciate the 100 bits. Behind me is a beef bowl place called Sukiya. Recently, there was a rat that was found dead in one of their miso soups, which is what you get with every single order of beef bowl. I've always told you guys, Matsuya's better. They're not closing. They're going to temporarily shut down 2,000 stores so that they can upgrade some of the, I don't know, health codes and stuff. Or they're gonna add it to the menu. I'll have the rat Dawn, please. The Ratatouille died. That's the ending of the story. There's no way. They're not gonna rebrand, are they? They can't close down the name Sukiya. Sukiya is like iconic. There's Yoshinoya, Sukiya, and Matsuya. That would be crazy. Bum ba ba banana, bum banana. I prefer the Matsuya as far as beef bowls go. Honestly, I hate this street. Let's try going perpendicular to another. Never mind the loud. That's a chopper. Hey, Lud. That might have been Michael Reeves right there. We'll never know. Good luck getting to the northern Japan. Okay. Make some time to hang out before you. Okay, bye. We're gonna take a left up here, and hopefully, the walk's gonna take us longer. But I really, really, really think if I continue to do this series, I don't mind walking the same streets, but I feel the quality of the street needs to be a vibe, and I like everything leading up to Kichijoji. I don't mind that one at all. What I do mind is loud traffic main streets. Those are not fun to walk. And we have to walk pretty far to get into Tokyo, where you get a lot of neighborhoods in general. So it's a tough one to balance. The other thing I could do is I can wake up in the morning, take a breath, and I real high and say, what's going on? And Oh, bit rate. Here we go. Sometimes lag ruined my reference. I knew it. How could they do that? My reference was so good. I refuse to have it ruin my reference, even though it did already. But I'm not happy about it. Leaky nose is back. What I was saying was, I could wake up in the... No, it took my damn reference. Nobody does that. Stupid nose. Thank you. That was my reference. I say, what's going on? Okay, thank you for my reference. Now I can turn that off before I get DMCA'd. So I could wake up, get on the train. It takes me like 20 minutes to get to the train station, get on the train, go into like Shinjuku or something, and then start the walk and talk and go to Akiba or go to Harajuku or go through random neighborhoods we've never even seen before. But it would take me personally an extra hour and 15 minutes to get ready. And that's not fun. You know what I mean? I don't want to be stuck sitting on a train. I'd rather just start kind of near where I'm at and just hang out with you guys as soon as possible. And if we start an hour and 15 minutes away from my house by train, and then we walk further away, it'll just take me longer. I do want to take you guys to, hold on a second, let me see, okay. I do have a plan though. Maybe, I don't think we can do it in April because we only have 20 days until the event, but maybe next fall. I know it seems like far away, right? But if you think about it for real, I much prefer streets like this, by the way. This is so much sicker. I love this shit. This is so cool. I love that they have a little sakura tree right outside their house. That's so awesome. Okay. April, Cyclothon, May, TwitchCon, June is the last month of my wife's pregnancy, so I feel like it's going to be all hands on deck. I'll go out very randomly to see my friends when I get a chance and permission. And then July and August and September is going to be the most unholy of streaming schedules. It's going to be very little IRL. It's going to be mostly like bloodshot eyes. Hey guys, we're playing a game today. It's Ballatro. Please just be here for this. And then in the fall, I want to take several trips with the walk and talk. We're going to rebrand it back, not rebrand it, we're going to bring it back and go to like Osaka for the day. Or 2 days or something like that, you know, like do a quiet ASMR 4K train ride, Shinkansen. And then do new cities. Sendai, Kumamoto, the land of the hills and the grottos. Welcome to the road show of the Nippon Trio. We're in the Dome Zone. And wouldn't you know, we got first class tickets to the Royal Zone. So that kind of stuff. Hey guys, welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. Today I'm going to stare at the inside of my eyelids for a few hours on stream. Please like and subscribe and don't leave any comments because they make noise. Are there any places that you want to travel that you haven't yet? You know what's funny is everywhere. It's so konnichiwa, gozaimasu. The hardest part is that I go on these grand adventures with the bros and I'm having an amazing time. I've been on 3 RV streams. I've been on 3 cyclothons. I've been on a couple of trips with Chris. And I have no fucking clue where I'm at half the time. I have no idea. Because almost all of those experiences are filmed or streamed, and the priority is the task at hand. And I'm just not able to conceptually realize where I'm at, what I'm doing, and what I'm seeing. You could give me a quiz on all of the places that I've been. I have no idea. I have no clue. Like if you said, where did you do the yoga training with Connor and Ditus? I'd be like, Mie? Where did you go for the paintball? Gunma? When you were on when you did the Cyclothon 2, where were you? Japan? I don't even know where I was. I can't even remember where we met. So it's really hard for me to keep those in mind. So I kind of want to do traveling on my terms. Not that I wouldn't enjoy doing it with those guys. That's not a complaint, I should say. I absolutely love hanging out with those guys. That is a cool ass Jaguar, by the way. That is an old school Jaguar I'm a sedan guy. So it's not that I'm not having fun. I just have like very few concept of where I'm at. So I want to revisit all the awesome places that they've taken me. And then I can be like, oh yeah, I've been here. I've seen this. And I think those guys are really good at planning. So they're going over the maps and they're going over all of the plots and like what we're going to do and what we're going to see. And I'm just a willing participant. Ow. Fuck, that hurt. I just got a spasm through my, the toe next to my big toe. Must have walked on that weird. Oh. Pause. It wasn't even age, guys. That's just me. That's just being, see, look at this. We're 1 street over, 1. And it's like, I swear, like, I feel like when I'm in Japan, the map, it doesn't load until you're there. Like in a video game where if you turn your back to like the main road, all the cars just disappear. And then you turn back around and it loads it back up and it's like, Range Rover, Jaguar, loud stuff. How is that possible? Like, I just saw a grandma right there. There's the street where I saw the grandma and I was like, konnichiwa. And she was like, hi. Wow. Look at this house. That's so cool. They have a sakura. And you can see all the petals on the ground in their little gazebo area. It's beautiful. That is a stunning place. Holy based. That is so cool. What a nice spot. Don't show Yuki that one, guys. You can't get that house. That is not on the agenda. That was very pretty. How big you think that tree takes up? 4LDK? That's a pretty big yard. Like, this is the yard that I'm expecting. Look, they sandwiched a tree in there. That's what we get. And we have like a little square earth thing right now at our place. It's nice, but you know, the thing that I've been researching lately on Google Maps, like things to do from where, in a basic like radius around Western Tokyo, there are so much parks. There are so many parks. Parks are everywhere in Japan. And I get the concept that it's a concrete jungle, but I'm always like stunned how much green space there really is. It's really nice. I've been playing too much Assassin's Creed Shadows. All I could think is, an assassination target lives in that house. I don't think I don't think there's any of these people are. This looks like my first house in Minecraft, where I found out you had to like use sand to make windows. And then I was, oh, it's what? That is 100% my first house. There's like no way a creeper can get in there and get me. If it had 2 torches on the outside that just kind of lit it up a little bit and maybe had like a rooftop extended patio of oak wood, that would be it. Whoa, I almost walked in front of a car. That's not a car, Pete. That's a bicycle. Kawaii. I'm not roasting it. I liked the house design. It's better than my house. I don't have one. I have an apartment. Thing is, though, is I have to make like a bunker in my future place. Like, I'm very lucky right now. The space that we have has, I paid a bunch of cash to soundproof it. And even now, my neighbor, she still says, oh, I heard you streaming all night. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. She goes, no, daijoubu, daijoubu. But ganbatte, baby's coming soon, so try your best. So, gotta have that. Giri was considering moving to the countryside for more space. Yeah, well, I think for her that would be amazing, because she's a legendary kind of creative streamer where she's trying to do cool collabs and big projects. I'm like, hey dudes, I got Saga Frontier 2 dropped randomly. Let's do an 8-hour stream. Anybody want to have a Suikoden marathon? I need to find a park soon. With the park, I can load up on the batteries, and I gotta take this jacket off. As cool as I look, and I feel like I look cool, it's getting a little toasty. I brought my heat tech because I thought it was going to be a lot colder than it is. I guess it's the power of the Keyblade of walking around. I'm a city guy through and through. I love cities. Although my first place when I moved to Japan was in the countryside, and I told you guys I got a car my first year, and I went all the way up the mountains of Niigata just so that I could teach 7 different schools. And those schools had maximum 150 students in the junior high. One of my schools had 31 students total. Just 31 students total. And the nature and the space and all of the different kind of mountains, and it was so beautiful, but it would be tough to live there. I don't think I could run that back again. Thank you, DeLazy Lion. Welcome back, brother. I see a sakura tree at the end of this street here that's like towering over the end of this road, and I'm thinking there might be a park or a bench. I've been a student in a school that kind. There were 2 people in my class besides me, and they were twins. Dude, that's so nuts. I remember the 2nd graders. I remember the kid's name. He's probably like 20 now, or he's like a senior in high school. He doesn't remember me for sure. He's a 1st grader. His name was Rikito. And he was the only 1st grader in that class. So he had to take all of his lessons with the 2nd graders, and they looked after him like big brothers. And then the other amazing thing was every single day we started the school, behind it was this enormous rice field.
That's funny.
It is funny. And thank you very much, Noilas. Arigatou gozaimasu. This is about the only size of a place that I would trust Giri with. I would put her thing in the very middle so that when the fire breaks out, it can't spread. That's it. Thank you. They had this enormous rice field in the back, just huge. And I showed up in my suit. I had my dress shoes. I was ready. I was thinking, you're going to change a lot of lives today. And they said, hey, we start every day by running laps around the rice field as a unit, as a whole school. The science teacher, you. And I said, that's very cool. I do not have any gym shorts. I have a suit. And the principal came out and he goes, I studied English when I was young. I like soccer. You can have my shorts today. And I said, oh my God, thank you. Are you sure? Those were the tightest fucking Umbros I've ever worn. I was bursting out of those. I could not move. I could not sit. I could not do anything. I was in those sequenced Umbro shorts. And every time I moved my legs, you heard that of my thighs rubbing together. And I wore them to the best of my ability. God damn, did I wear them to the best of my ability. I knew there'd be a park. Okay. Okay, guys. Well, he was thinner than me. You know, he was way thinner than me. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry. I didn't mean to manhandle you guys. Jesus, what are you guys doing? Get it together. Ugh. Just stay. Okay. Hold on a minute. Let me just make sure this is working okay. Hold on a minute. Shut up, Pete. See there. Okay. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Let me go a little bit lower. And then I pause that. And I gotta take off my jacket here. I know I've gained weight. I don't need you guys to tell me. I don't need you guys to tell me. I can see it. You're not supposed to see this part of the sweater. Okay. Okay. That's not the... This is not the right... Guess I've lost some of that strength. Okay. I love pull-ups. Are like one of my favorite. Pull-ups are one of my favorite exercises. Not that you could tell by that display. That was fun. Yeah, you did great. Yeah, better than me. Boys, that was tough. 1 of 1. Pull-ups are hard as F, man. I used to be able to do like 16 or 17 at my peak like 8 years ago. I didn't think I could not do just 1. Get back up there, you wuss. Okay, hold on a minute.
I feel the master. I feel it.
We ready? This is the old song we play at the high schools. We ready? We ready? Just get that one. Get that one. Ready? Ugh. 1. Oh, that hurt my everything. That hurt my everything. I'm done with this shit. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't care. Let this kid do it. Let the kids have their fun. Oh man, my body. That was a quarter of 1. That was like half, guys. Ah, man, that was fucking brutal. I think I pulled my arm muscle. Well, muscle's not the right term. Okay, at least tell me this. Did I look cool up there? Like, did I look cool doing the pull-up? Was it framed cool? The reality is, last June, which was nearly a year ago, I had that injury when I fell off my bike. And since that time, good job. I've had a really, oh wait, I forgot to do the one thing I was supposed to do here. Shoot. I gotta charge up the phone. Dun 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 dun. It is Titan Pete. Okay, and then I take who's gonna take off my head? Roy Mustang or whatever. They cut my link to the Aftermath or Chronic 2000. I don't remember. Fuck it. Levi's Ackermans. Okay, that'll do. I'll do pig. That's so cute. Look at that. He's in a bucket seat. Kawaii ne. Okay, let me see here. Charging. Totaling data. All right, now we're back on the road again, boys. And we've walked about 9 kilometers so far. That was fun. Did you guys enjoy that little improvisation? I did. I'm surprisingly sweaty. Whew. You know I've been wearing new clothes when I have just plain gray sweatshirt. I don't even care about the weight anymore. I'm just like, fuck it, heat tech and sweatshirt. I'm not trying to impress anybody. Here's an ancient school. Okay, we're gonna take a left here. This looks like a junior high. I like they have this little walking path with these kids up there, just chilling. Huh. It says Ichinensei's bike rack. Here's the Ninensei bike rack. Why? Oh, isn't today Sunday? Maybe they have bukatsu, club activity. Because you see the Ninensei bike rack is right there. Dude, these have not been updated in a long time. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I packed my jacket in my bag. It's all packed up. So the mission today, we're on our way to get a burrito in Harajuku. I've taken you guys there before, and I'm gonna be honest, the nachos were a bit of a miss that day. I liked it, but the burritos there are very good. You gotta trust on the burritos. I'm trying to think if there's another food place over there that I like though. There's Harry's Sandwich Shop, and Harry and I used to teach English together, maybe 14 years ago. And whoa, you're kidding me. Root beer? I've never seen root beer in a vending machine before. This is like almighty. What the hell is Mr. Brown's coffee? What? They have Mr. Brown for 100 yen. It says it's a rich blend. Then it's got root beer, lemon and orange soda, melon sodas, yogurun soda. Whoa, fiber squash with the Loki trick? That's crazy. An original Mr. Brown's coffee? Wow. All that stuff predates me. I love my Jito Hanbaikis. My Jihonki. I mean, I don't know. Root beer is not a popular drink in Japan. My Asian market here in the US has Mr. Brown's. Really? I've never heard of that. And I am a Jito Hanbaiki fiend. Mr. Brown is a lot in Europe, but not that cheap. Well, shit. I always thought the ones that are at, wow, Sakura. Sakura. This school is pretty cool. Look at this, guys. When you come to school, you have to walk into the cherry blossoms, and you go there, and it's, oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, all these kids are done for the year because it's March. School year's over. School year starts in April in Japan, as does work. And sadly, not to be a bringer of bad news. March and April are the 2 highest months by far for suicide in Japan, which is still in the top 5 globally because of the implications of the big changes that happen in these 2 months. So if you are struggling with mental health, or if you've had a bad week, just remember you're worth it. Thank you for being here, and just remember that. What changes? 2 things. The start of the fiscal year is in April because the businesses get promotions, or you get moved to new areas, or new projects are all due at the end of March. So there's a lot of things that are just like a build up towards the end of March that we've got to get done. And then in April, it's like a restart. For students, it starts over all of your new classes. You're in a new grade. You have new responsibilities. For teachers, you get all new assignments, new homerooms, new all of that stuff. So it's a big change. There's going to be a whole new year of kids who are going in there for the first time. And if you are an English teacher in Japan and you're happen to be watching this channel right now, my advice for you is that remember that you have one chance, essentially, to set the tone for how your lessons were going to be, how they're going to be received. So I spent my first 3 weeks ultra detailing and fine-tuning all of my lesson plans for those first 3 weeks so that they have no choice. Oh, I should probably wait. I'll just wait. My advice is to subscribe. The subscribers here, they know. They're like, I never miss a moment of premium Pete action. At least it wasn't my gamer subs ad like I normally pull. Bum, 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 banana. Okay, I don't need to sing Rocky. Here, I'll give you guys the bonus while you guys are chilling with me. We can have our own cool. The ad watchers don't get this. Yeah, exclusive content. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Jen? Thank you very much. Appreciate you pulling through. The big 5 plus the 5 from the Grandmaster. Thank you, dudes. Thank you for showing through. You guys are super supportive. I see your names all the time, whether you're joking, chatting, gifting. Thank you. Sumimasen. Thank you, Javion, as well. We're gonna cut off the main road for a second. You want me to give you some take that? I got those for you too, wait. The one who really gifted the subs was you. No primes, no hope, no bits. Leave it to my friends because they know the true power of friendship. Order. I miss those playthroughs. I really do. I had so much fun doing, what you mean to do about it? I got 28 cases backed up here and the chief wants my ass. Okay, so I forgot how Well, I have to have the voice modulator for the order. You're telling me that Phoenix is not prepared at all. Anyway, my advice would be you've got one shot as a teacher to set the tone for how your lessons are going to be received. So you need to detail the shit out of those lesson plans, make them overly fun, overly engaging, super well timed. Don't just walk in there and hope it's going to be, like any other class, because if you can set the ground rules that you're going to promise them engaging lessons, a break from their normal monotony of their other classes, then you'll have even the worst students looking forward to your classes. But if you delay it too long, thank you, YU13. Thank you. If you wait too long, thank you, then you're going to absolutely regret it, because they're going to miss a ton of, they're just not going to be tuned in anymore. They're just going to be like, and you can't win them back. It's over. It's so jover. Okay, that was my advice. I made sure I had lots of games, and I always had the same 3 rules that I wrote on the board, but now I can't remember them. It was, number 1 was, I think it was like respect the speaker. It's like, it's not just me when I'm talking, but if another student is speaking, please, just for fuck's sake, let's all just be quiet for 30 seconds so we can support each other and not have to waste more time and we can get into fun activities. But especially if I'm speaking. Number 2 was that you're gonna have to take some risks. I'm gonna have to ask you to participate in class. You've got to participate, because if you do not, we are absolutely gonna have an awful time, and I don't want to force anybody. So you're just going to have to do this. You're just going to have to step up, and then the most important one was mistakes are okay, and have fun. Actually, I never talked to them about respecting the speaker. It was participation, mistakes are okay, have fun, because English is a fun lesson, and I'm a fun teacher, and we can all enjoy these lessons together once a week. We can come together and be like, fuck yeah, let's have some fun with this. Speaking English is great. I don't want to participate. Yes, you do. You're participating right now. See? I've already convinced you to participate. You're typing in the chat. My plan's already been executed. It was that easy. Still got my teaching credentials. Busted, buddy. It's the old reverse psychology. It's that easy. My lessons were fun, though, and I really appreciate the school board. At my last 5 years, they let me write my own syllabus. Since it was a direct hire school, I had to submit the syllabus and write up the lesson plans, and I had free reign. I didn't have to use a textbook. I actually made my own textbook that I was very proud of, and that allowed me a ridiculous amount of freedom, which was great. Man, it's far. My favorite lesson I ever taught was this. Well, I taught them American football once, and we all went outside and played flag football. I bought a bunch of flags. I bought the football, and seeing them just completely fuck up the rules was hilarious. Every year, the final of my lessons was a project where we all watched My Neighbor Totoro. We watched My Neighbor Totoro for like 2 lessons, the whole movie. And then their job was to write an original sequel from My Neighbor Totoro. It could have any story they want. It could be love story, it could be action, it could be anything. And then, holy shit, Ed C. Thank you for coming into the circus of value, brother. There's a house being built right there. Look at that. Just like the house we're building here at PremierTwo with Ed C's help. Thank you. this looks really small from the ground plan, but it's actually really big. It's going to be a really decent sized home. Thank you. So they had to write an original story in English, and then at the end, we had like a month of working on this. They had to practice their lines, they had to memorize all their words, and at the end, they had to perform it with no script, fully acted, fully emotive, everything. And it had to be a certain length, and everybody had to participate, and I helped direct it. And you know, that's asking a ton from the students, and the only way it works is if the first 5 months of the lessons, we've built up the goodwill to do these things. So I was very proud of those. They made some of the best stories I've ever seen. It was hilarious. Most of the time, it would take place about 15 years later, 10 years later. Satsuki and Mei, the two girls from the movie, would be in high school or early college. And Satsuki and Tamba, or whatever his name was, they would be getting married. And Totoro would be like the priest. And he'd say, does anybody here have any objection? And then Mei would stand up and say, stop, Tamba, I love you. And then they'd be like, what? And there'd always be a love triangle. But some of my favorites were, one was called Mei's Quest, where they used Dragon Quest sound effects, and they went on an RPG to go fight Totoro had been like bullied by the other Ghibli characters, like the granny or all the bad guys. So Mei, Totoro, Howl, and like another one of the guys from Kiki's Delivery Service, they went on like an RPG quest, and they slayed all of the evil monsters. And this was all in English. All in English. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. That was awesome. Then the other one that I really liked was Mei got she kept going to a host club. And she was in severe debt. And she was like completely broke and in tons of debt. And the host club was also other Ghibli characters. And her favorite host was Howl. And so she kept asking her sister for money. And her sister's like, no, you have a problem with these host clubs. They don't like you. You just buy them. She's like, I want to buy him bottle service. He says he loves me. And she said, you're so stupid, you know. So she goes to Totoro, who is a moneylender. And he's like, I made you an offer you can't refuse. I've loaned you a lot of money, and this is the last time I'm going to give you cash. And if you don't pay him back on time, I'm going to have to kill you. And she goes, anything, it's fine, just give me the money. So she takes the money, and she gets the bottle service. It's like Howl's fake birthday at the club or whatever. And then Totoro comes in looking for justice, and she doesn't have the money. And so Totoro like shoots the place up. And nobody gets killed right then. And then right before he executes Mei, Satsuki comes in and she's like, I took out a credit card just so I could take care of you, and I'll pay off your debts. And Totoro takes the money and lets them live. And I think the moral is that don't go to host clubs, but they never explicitly said that Mei was gonna stop going. And that was fun. There was another one where Totoro's pelt was worth like 3 billion yen. And so Mei and the boy from the movie went to go hunt him because she only had like a week left of being an adolescent. So because when you turn 18 or something, you know, you stop seeing the magic. So she was like a countdown to when Totoro would disappear. And so she was like fighting she was just searching for him everywhere. And then she finally killed him and like took his pelt and traded it, and then realized money can't bring back the forest spirits and some horrible shit. But it was a great story. It was funny. And so there was all of these kind of creative, fun lessons, and each kid performed very well. That's why I can't remember exactly, but the girl who I taught who was in what's that one that you guys like? Atarashi Gakko. She was in one of them. Dude, we're still on this road forever. It's a really fun class. Really, really fun. I had great memories of teaching those kids and watching them perform and encourage. And see, the whole point of my lesson wasn't that you need to be fluent in English. It was about how you use English, how you communicate it. Your expression is worth way more than your vocabulary. As long as you can make an effort to laugh and to embody the language, that's going to be way more interesting than saying, "Hello, Totoro. Today I want to take your pelt and I want to sell it for 3 billion yen, so please, I will kill you." That's not interesting to anybody. I don't care. I'd rather them, yell, "Totoro, today you die." Like, that's way cooler to me. And like, let's actually use that language. Not that I was encouraging that particular route, but anything where we can have emotional payoffs. So that was fun. Those are some of my favorite lessons of teaching. I also liked being a homeroom teacher, which is called a tannin in Japanese. And I was the kokusai course tannin, so every day I'd wake up and give their announcements and have to help them with all their events and encourage them. And one of the kids ended up going to Sophia University, and we were all very proud of, I'm gonna get off this road again, of that particular, I was proud of all the kids, but it was cool to see his dream come true of getting into a great university for English. Totoro, fuck, go, fuck yourself, fucking magic rat. That's what Natsuki would say, fucking magic rat. I had a lot of troublemaker kids, but I think I'm too old for it. I mean, I can still teach English for sure, but it would be really tough for me to summon that sort of energy again, where I was just I take that back. I still bring that energy for streams, so I guess I really just care a lot. If I'm in it, so I think that's the thing, right? No matter what I'm doing, if I care, if it's like work or teaching or streaming, if I'm in it, I'm in. I don't like taking the fucking I'm just gonna sit this one out. Like on the RV stuff or the cyclothons or Journey Across Japan's, I'm in. If we're gonna do it, let's fucking do it.
Japanese students, from your experience, think the USA is like in movies they see. Like some American think Japan is like the movies/anime.
I think that in my last 13 years of or I guess it was the last, so I haven't taught in like 3 years, but a lot of the coolness of America had started to wane already from when I arrived even 14 years ago. If you go back to like my first visits in the 02, 03, 04, 05, 06, whatever those years, America still had a lot of really big cultural impact. And I think that, taste change in Korea kind of had a big uprising of culture. And then America still was cool with like Marvel movies because Endgame was just finally coming out, and maybe some television shows, but the music had kind of not been a big impact anymore. I think that a lot of people wanted to visit America, but their concept of visiting made no sense. They just want to always go to I want to go to LA because they think it's going to be cool. Like they think if they watch the OC, that Santa Monica, Malibu, Orange County, Culver City, all these things are within 15 minutes of each other like Tokyo, but it sucks. you know? But I think now America's kind of found a nice little basic place. Like, it has a bunch of impact on the foods and drinks here. Some craft beer's really been popping up. And I think that, generally speaking, very generally, anecdotally, from my perspective, I think a lot of the people of Japan are very excited that, you know, America has a good relationship, and that they're always kind of like, oh, you're from America, that's cool, whereabouts? I'm like, I've been here 15 years, I don't know. So it's working, but I don't think they have an interest anymore. Like, I think Korea dominates. They didn't know any of the movies or music. I would research like new stuff to try to relate with the kids. Not like I want to be their friend, but like to teach them in lessons to see like what is their understanding. And I noticed very quickly that there's very few American groups that were useful. A lot of that at that time, near the end of my experience, was Twice and who was the Korean guy band that were like uber popular. I should know this. BTS, that's the one, thanks, thank you. It was BTS. That's the one. Thank you, guys. BTS. But yeah, so is there a lot of tension between Korea and Japan? I don't know. I think I'm not really qualified to answer that question. My basic understanding is, from my experience, a lot of the young people don't care, but a lot of the political machinations and older generation still have some frustration. I think there's still a kind of general distrust, sadly, between like China and Japan. I think that even like that still kind of permeates because there's such big personalities on both fronts. I think that's still kind of, you still kind of see that one. That's just my basic understanding, though. You'd be surprised to know this, but high school Japanese kids and teachers didn't really talk to me about their political views. So I was not their first outlet for that. I think they would rather talk to me about nacho cheese or Wolverine versus the Hulk. So sorry, I'm not too terribly up to date. There's an old saying here, though, is that you don't talk about three things in Japan. It's mainly for the older generation now. Like maybe if you had like a kocho sensei or a principal at the school, that age, it'd be, you don't talk about politics, religion, or baseball. Those were the big three. It's just kind of more of a personal, because it's, you know, the implication being it's too argumentative. Hey, Pete, came all the way here after watching Abroad in Japan with you and Chris. I drove to Japan's most northern tip. Hey, dude, welcome. Welcome. I appreciate you. How you doing, Rick? That was about 4 years ago. Crazy to think about, but yeah. It's not so much that it is baseball itself. It's just that I think that in the old days, there was a strong fandom. So if you had a Hanshin Tigers, I think it was that third one was meant more tongue-in-cheek to give context to the other two, but yes. 4 years ago, I was not in my 40s. Could have been 5, honestly. I think it was 5 years ago we filmed it. Oh boy, it's getting toasty. This backpack is getting kind of heavy. Holy shit. Look at this place. I gotta respect, it looks like a Fudo-san, like a real estate. Enhance. Look at this little mascot in the window. That's crazy. You think he cares about politics? about geopolitical agreements between China, Korea, and Japan? Hell no. Look, he's just spread eagle having a good old time. He's just chilling. He's just glad to be here. Okay, so we're gonna keep going a bit further. He's just one chill dude. Is Hokkaido better to visit in the spring or summer or winter during the snow? I think that's more of a you question, right? Rest in peace, shoes. If summer, I don't recommend visiting at all, unless you like wearing t-shirts and you're one of those rare people who, it's not rare. I guess when I was young, I remember everybody at my school, it was like 50-50. 50% of the kids would like go into like the lake or the beaches or sweating and going outside. And then the other half was like, fuck that. Winter, stay in, aircon, let's go. And I fell into the second half. I do not like being outside in a t-shirt. This is like my worst like body dysmorphia nightmare, even at my age, where I shouldn't give a fuck. I still do. And I would feel very uncomfortable in the summer because it's so hot and so humid. If you like that, then I think Hokkaido in general can be a little bit cooler up north. It's a little less humid. And I think there's no wrong time to visit, but it is, some people, I love Hokkaido, but if you're not near like the Sapporo, Hakodate, Otaru, or you like skiing, it's a great place to ski, you might get a little bored up there. I don't know. It's just not, there's not as much stuff. What's up, Mr. Luke Craig? I miss you, buddy. Ah, Lord, we're walking and we're talking. Pete, last time I saw you, we had a pizza. I can't do your voice anymore. I don't think I ever could. One of the finest cameramen in this fine town. Next trip I would like to go 100% is to go to Ireland with Luke and Sophie. That would be so fucking sick. It's been too long. The accent is fading. Yeah, it's a recency thing, right? And it's a proximity thing. The closer I am to you, I level up my powers. I would love that. Next time you go, if you can carve out like 2 days extra, let me know and I'll just appear there. I'm ready to start burning some money to go to Ireland. But yes, we are walking and talking today. We're making our way over to Yoyogi Park for no real particular reason other than taking a look at the back streets of Tokyo. I don't think anybody's ever streamed this god-awful street before, but here we are. Here the hell we are. We're doing it for two reasons. One is the mythical goal of 75 kilograms, trying to lose some weight and, you know, have some fun and show you guys Japan. And let's just be honest, I'm trying to get a house here, all right? So if I'm gonna try to lose weight, let's monetize this bitch and have some fun with it, all right? Hey, you get to see Japan content. I get to look at a new baby crib. Deal. That's fair. Fair is fair. You get 4K jumbling back and forth shaky cam. I gotta buy a Raspberry Pi because I do have the Osmo Pocket 3 that I specifically, this could be Lud and Michael Reeves. We don't know, they could be in there right now getting their, like, that could be Lud's shoe. Could be, could not be, we don't know. Okay, this looks like a big, I don't know where I'm at. Hamarayama Station entrance. Okay, wait a second. But reaching 75 kilograms, having some fun, and we're going to Yoyogi today, and we're about an hour and 30 minutes away. Jesus, that's still so fucking far. Are you kidding me, son of a bitch? Son of a bitch must pay. Jesus Christ. I'm happy to be here though. Hour and 32 minuets. Jesus fucking Christ. And then we're gonna get a burrito. I'm gonna get a burrito in Harajuku at Chile's, and then I'm gonna go home, take a nap, and then I'm going to play Saga Frontier 2 off stream. Or just watch Magic the Gathering and baseball. That's really it. Musashi no Mori Kohi. Smells good. No, it doesn't. I made that up. I can't smell anything because my nose is stuffed, but I imagine it tastes good. I shouldn't have lied, though. Do you ever get lost anymore? Me? Hell no. You kidding me? I can run this shit like the back of my hand. I run these streets. How are the Royals supposed to be this year? I think they can challenge for a playoff spot, but it's tough watching them. It reminds me of watching the LeBron James Cavalier runs pre-Kyrie Irving, where it's like just manufacturing runs and points and goals is so laborious. Is that the right word? Laborious? I think it's laborious. It's way too much effort to try to score. And it's just brutal to try to watch that. But I think that they can do it. See, wait, this is Japanese culture. Look, oh, you missed it. So these guys right here, they were a part of a BMW company of like around here. And as this car left the lot, they walk outside and they bow. And you wait until they leave the lot of vision, and then you can go back inside. I've always liked that. My aunt and uncles and grandpa used to do that. Like every time I would leave visiting their house, they would just wait outside until we honked the horn down the road, you know, and then we'd go back in. So anyway, the Royals are probably I think they're gonna win the Central. I think they're gonna need some mid-season trades if they're gonna be actually competitive. And I think that, yes, if you were to choose one guide through Tokyo, Japanese or foreign, I mean, come on, I'm your guy. I used to be a pizza delivery man. You think we didn't have GPS? I didn't have Garvin installed on my phone. I'd go there and I'd have 15 minutes to get that pie across town. I memorized these streets. Wait, I gotta check my maps. I think I took a wrong turn here. Psych! Actually, I don't know where I'm at. We could be going the wrong way, actually. I have no fucking clue. I can tell you I'm hungry, though. Right now, we're sitting at just under 12 kilometers walked. "12 kilometers walked." That's pretty good, right? Although I get comments on the YouTube. They'll say, "Shh, I walk 18,000 steps at work every day." Okay, good for you. I'm very proud. You don't need to dunk on me. How many steps is that? I'm gonna guess, based on the feeling of pain I have right around my grundle and right leg, I would say we're at about 11,800 steps. All right, BTK, have a good one, buddy. Let's take a look-see. Oh wait, I walked this morning too, though, at like 1 a.m. to get, at that time, it was like breakfast or something. Holy shit, boys. I'm at 18K steps right now. Hey, you're right, there's a Caesarea. It's the Ristorante Cafe, where the Mario Brothers and plumbings are game. To the fridge. Fuck this street, my God. We're at 18.5. How are your walking shoes, Pete? Given these walk and talks, have you considered investing in a really good pair? I got a pair of cojones. What do you mean walking shoes? I just have to make sure I don't step on my huge nuts. I have these. They're Air Unks. That's it. That's all I've got. I don't have huge nuts. I'm just old. I don't know what these are. These are just crappy shoes. But they're Adidas. I liked the chatter who called them the Air Unks the other day, though. Where are we walking? We don't need shoes. Exactly. We need a burrito. A burrito. I don't know. And the thing that annoys me about, I don't know what model they are, but can you guys see this one thing right here? Look at this. Today, see that stain on my shoe? Right there. I know you can see it, right? It's like right there. Do you see that? That happened today. What happened was I went to I was getting my Starbucks, and you notice today it was to go. I usually just get them there. And this dude, I'm not gonna say he was a foreigner, but he was standing in the wrong spot, first of all. He was standing in the wrong spot waiting for his order. He was standing in front of all of the creams, trash, sugars, napkins. He was like blocking it. And I said, sumimasen. And I had to reach over him. And because he just refused to move, he was just totally being disrespectful. I had to like from far away, I was opening the cream, and it just, well, for lack of a better word, it just ejaculated all over the So it landed on like my jeans and on my shoe. And I was like, damn it. And I noticed immediately on my shoe, it had like that spot. And I thought, that's gonna be a stain. That's stuck. And so now I'm looking at it, and I think it's over. So I creamed on my shoes. So I was with a foreigner, and I creamed on my shoes. What else do you want me to say? Busted, caught. Was that Starbucks your bedroom? No. Was that gaijin your Japanese wife? No. Shut up. Were you opening a magazine called Playboy? Nobody even knows what that is. But that's too dated of a reference. It's for the articles. I read the articles. Okay. So, but yeah, these shoes are now officially ruined. I don't know if they're still magazines. I heard that Game Informer's coming back. Same staff, same editorials, and they're gonna try to bring back video game magazines. The question I have is, and I'm happy about that, but how do you compete against News for Gamers or message boards or Twitter? Let's see, is this Smacker?
And I can rival the cream on your show with this new card. You like it? Vivid Cream. Got them fresh from the print yesterday.
I'd like to see Paul Allen's cream shoes. Oh, that's great. How you doing, Waffle? I've been enjoying your streams very much lately. Thank you for being my late night company. You're crushing, brother. I've seen there's been a market uptick in viewership. Well deserved. Just don't you ever go live when I'm live. See, now you're ruining, because that's why I'm doing these walk and talks now, Waffle. You've taken my midnight time slot. So I have to wake up in the morning and I have to go outside and touch grass. Do check out Mr. Smacker. He is a Yokohama-based, allegedly. I don't know if that's even true. I think he lives near me in Tokyo. I can't tell where he's at. He's either in Yokohama, Tokyo, Gifu, Gunma. I don't know. Somewhere. But I hope to meet him for pizza soon. I lived in Yokohama for 6 years. It was a great spot. I feel like, oh man, I'm sweating. Let me, is Gunma where you got your stain? That joke would make no sense to me unless I hang out with you guys. Just so you know, you can make these Gunma jokes because you guys are wretched. Let that be a reminder that this is really your penalty. This is your fault. Didn't you drop olive oil coffee on a girl's shoe once too? Yes, that was really bad. And then I made her take $100 from me. That was so bad. Ugh. That was a nightmare. So I take the L on that one. This is a whole new part of town. They were brand new too, and the shoes were so annoying. They were like those shoes that you buy that look like they have like fur or suede or something on the tennis shoes. And you're like, all right, those are good. Even if I didn't spill my oleato olive oil coffee on them, those shoes are gonna be ruined and wasted in like 2 days. Yeah, she got lucky from that one. I am so hungry. Absolutely starving. I gotta eat. Also, my hair is wet and long now because of sweat. That's gross. I look disgusting. I can feel it. All right, so let's see. We're in a whole new area today. I like the look of this street though. This looks new and exciting and like populated. Ooh la la. We're in a, well, okay, it's not that long. No, that's it. Keep it. That was fun. Why olive oil coffee? It was really good. I'm not gonna lie. It tasted delicious. It's like buttery and delicious. And what are other descriptive words besides delicious? It was smooth, had a good taste, and it came with like this foam topping that was really yum. It was a Starbucks special. And you know that, of course, when they have it for sale, the guy who made it can't help but put like his testimonial. He's like, as the CEO of Starbucks, I spent a lot of time in Italy, and every morning for breakfast, we started with a shot of olive oil. And I thought, why not incorporate it into my morning coffee routine? And now I really like it, so I want to share that with you. You're like, okay, this is a bougie rich people drinks. Okay, I'll have it. So, but it was good. It was good. Unctuous is a good word for it. There you go. Very unctuous. I feel about right now, generally speaking, I can walk about 2 hours before I'm like, I'm fucking done. I'm not having fun anymore. That's about my limit. Or if the weather was just I shouldn't have worn the heat tech. Well, the first hour didn't count because I got sidetracked by having the technical difficulties. So I don't think we started walking until it was like 2 hours ago. That looks like my studio. I could walk 6 hours with this view. You're right. You're right. I shouldn't be bitching. There are a bunch of people who would love nothing more than to have a Sunday morning walking to get a burrito in one of the most picturesque, beautiful places on planet Earth. And here I am going goo goo gaga, 2 hours. This is too hard. You're right. You're right. I thought it was going to be cold today. So I dressed for cold weather because when I stepped outside, it said it was going to be a high of like 10 degrees Celsius. It's like 55 or 60 or something like that. So I thought, oh, this is going to be, it's going to be so cold. So I put the heat tech, a gray sweater, and my Royals jacket. And then before you know it, I was like, whoa, it's hot. I'm not louder than the cars, okay? I have the microphone near my chin so that I can whisper or play music. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna take a little break.
Premier Life.
See, wasn't that nice? Wasn't that nice? That was wonderful. Let me consult my map. Let's see here. If I go, yeah. Okay. That was a nice little peaceful walk. Have I played Minecraft? Of course. Well, of course. I played like when it first came out on the Xbox 360, where none of the seeds had bricks because clay was not, it just, none of those seeds spawned with it. Or if it did, it never replenished and stuff. Boo, he's back. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I like my, I'll shut the hell up. I don't care. Oh, wrong. That's Mortal Kombat. Okay, here we go. I'm chilling. This music just seems to match everybody's energy of like the bicycle, the sunlight. It's actually a pretty good soundtrack for the people around. That's so cool. Welcome to 106.9 Forehead FM, bringing you the in sounds from way out. It's 12:17 in the afternoon here in a sunny day in Tokyo, Japan. I'm your ho-ho host with the most, PremierTwo Pete Macy. Today we're on the quest for the burrito as we walk and talk, stumble and bumble our way through the west side of Tokyo down to Yoyogi Koen. Thank you for joining me on this day. Hope you're all having a fantastic weekend. Whether it's a Saturday night or Sunday morning, we'll be bringing you the hits live all day here in the busiest city on planet Earth. Good night, 15 white mice. Have a good one, buddy. I'm glad I decided to stream today. Like, I wasn't going to. I saw the weather forecast for the coming week, and it looked like a real kick to the stick. So I thought, let's get one in today. Plus, I had a little bit too much to have chotto nomi hodai ne. Chotto drinking day. Had a few beers the other night, and I thought, let's walk it off. Let's recover. It is very nice outside. It's very, very nice. And we're in Eifukucho. We've taken this one before, guys. There was a day where I walked down to, I think I was trying to go see Ian or something. I can't remember. Oh, I was gonna go look at the house, remember? And we got all the way to like this area, and then I bailed because I was running late. So I thought the other day when we were here last time, because look at all this, that's crazy. Like, I thought when we were here last time, I was like, this place is cheap. I found out it's extremely expensive. This is Eifukucho area, not extremely, not like Ginza or other, major lines, but I thought, this would probably be affordable. We looked at it, it's kind of expensive. That was not from Eternal Champions, though I do have an Eternal Champions. I have 2 tracks from that. I'll play you guys one right now. It's a little, I think it's a little sad, but I quite like it. Hello, train. Let's go wave to the train. That was Einhander before. That was nice. Ooh, look at this ahead, guys. This is looking like a big... Oh, these are new. Look at these houses. 3 minutes from Eifukucho Station. I think it says it's 10,580 for what? Oh, I think they maybe have sold already. They have like little gold stars on them, but this would be a fun little, oh, maybe it's an open viewing. Cool. Huh, cool. So it looks like we're getting closer to a little bit of a hills. By a little bit, I mean, the trees are way above us in the distance. That's gonna be a little bit of that's a cool ass place. Look at that. Look at that house. I want a house like that. Like when you walk into my place, you go through that gate. That looks like a background stage in Sekiro. Instead, this is the house I'm probably going to end up with. As long as it protects me from the rain, I can sleep under anything. Yes. It's a real fixer-upper. Yes, sir. It just needs new walling, plumbing, electric. You know, how much was it? Only $4,800. Who was that famous Greek philosopher who just lived in a jar? I don't know, he might have been Roman actually. It's like Sophocles or something. I would be cool with that. That's all I need. Whoever that dude was, I get it. Yeah, he lived in like a giant barrel. It wasn't a jar. It was like a whiskey. It was like a wine barrel. Yeah, it was that one. Diogenes, whatever you're gonna make the nuts joke, whatever, but that's the guy. I'm starting to look a little sweaty. When I start sweating a little too much like this, I start looking like Jack Nicholson from The Shining. With my hair the length it is, it's not a good look. But we endure. We endure for you guys. And luckily, you don't get to see my face a lot. You guys only get to see the view. So I'm spared any humiliation rituals. Plus, ain't nobody tuning in to see my face. I already showed you guys perfect pull-up form, like it was Pete 90X. Where is the burrito place? It's in Harajuku, buddy. So we got a little bit of a ways to go. Oh, wow, look at this little guy. That is so cute. He's just chilling in the sunlight, sleeping without a care in the world. Oh, a little bit of a care. Sorry, I'll go away now. You look very cute though. Oh, how did he even notice? That's crazy. How did his head popped up so fast? I was like he thought I was a snatcher. Gillian, please. Now it sounds like it's a rough place out here. Even the dogs can sense snatchers. How did he popped up so fast? I wasn't talking loud, I was whispering. Hontoni. Or maybe it says right here, maybe that's just a warning to all dogs in the vicinity that I'm nearby. Actually, it's telling you guys, look out, it's a power line. It says, Abunai, in giant red letters. Look, it's a heron. This is a really good metaphor, because right there is somebody's political aspirations being washed away, but nature will claim all once again. Nice. Where's the fish? No, don't see a lot of those in there. Will there be an evening stream? Hell no. Are you kidding me? Maybe. I think not. So I woke up today at 4. I watched the baseball game of the Royals from 5. And then I decided, let's go do this stream. And I think when I get home, I'm going to be pretty tired. And I just want to spend it with Kupo-chan, just hanging out with the cat and playing some Saga Frontier 2. And then I will probably just chill tonight. Because I still have to go all the way back home, right? So as soon as I'm done eating, I'll like end the stream and say, that was fun, guys. Thank you so much. Then I gotta go all the way back. So from right now, it's 12:30 in the afternoon, and we're still like an hour away from Yoyogi Park. I would say this stream will probably end in 2 hours, 3 hours, if I had to guess. So that'll put it around 3:30. Then I'll get home around 5:15. Then I'll take a bath and shower. I kind of want to say hi to Yuki today. She's at some class. Those are the tiniest little Adidas shoes I've ever seen. Those are so cute. I want to get those for my kid. Those are superstars as well. I think, so when she's at a lipstick making class in, somewhere in Tokyo. So I'll talk to her, or at least get out of her face. And then tomorrow brings a new day. You make Yuki dinner tonight? No, I don't think she wants that. Don't think she wants that one, boss. Trying to keep my wife happy, not get her upset. I'm thinking, hello doggy. Kawaii. I'm thinking that if I had to do something, it would be order her something. Somebody asked me about Magic the Gathering earlier, and I did see it. And then I didn't ignore it. I was in the middle of like doing some radio bit or something stupid. I've been watching a lot of drafts. I really quite enjoy watching Magic drafts because it scratches the same itch that I used to really love watching Hearthstone. And it's not that I'm good at the game. I just enjoy the idea of seeing their thought process played out and all the decision making. I'm not a bad cook. It's just that, and so I might watch some Magic tonight. I'm really not a bad chef. I think I'm capable, but I think what Yuki does not like is, I don't think she trusts the mess. You know? Like, I think she'd rather not worry about the mess. That was a cool car lineup. I almost mentioned that white car, that classic like 70s Reservoir Dogs. Do you like Magic for the game itself, or do you also like the lore of Magic? I tried to get into the lore once, and I watched a bunch of videos about it, and then I pulled the ripcord. All these characters with sparks and brothers and betrayal, and then it wasn't so much the story was bad, is I felt Magic itself, the Wizards of the Coast, stopped investing as much thought into the story. Oh boy. This one's a hill. This is a big one. Ooh. The only story I care about right now is the one of Ludd and Michael Reeves and their quest from tip to tip and the Cyclothon. Okay. All right. Small little hill. What's my heart rate at? Beautiful 162. You fat fuck. Jesus. Shouldn't have been that hard. That looks like a PS2 van. Doesn't it? It looked like 100% that green van looked like a PlayStation 2 van. Okay. Tip to Tip has been such a fun series. 100%. Those guys are crushing. They're doing really, really well. And I can't wait for I love reading the people's response to how they're appreciating Japan and how much people like it. It's awesome. I gotta check the map. Okay, we're 4. Oh, I can go 2 different ways? I wanna go this way. I think it's this way. We're 1 hour away. Yeah. So 4.5 kilometers away, which means, according to my watch, that would put us at 19 kilometers on the day, which is pretty impressive. 19 kilometers by the time I get to just Yoyogi Park, not including walking still to Harajuku to get food.
Premier, can you say hi to my mom? She's 70-year-old and a big fan. We are watching and eating pizza. Slice of pizza emoji.
Let me see something really quick. I see your message. I see it, nerd. Let me acquiesce. What's your says, can you say hi to my mom? She's 70 years old and a big fan. We are watching and eating pizza. I will. Also, they're having a Sakura viewing under the, look, that's dad goals right there. McDonald's plus Sakura plus just chilling with the kiddo. That's epic. Let me go over here and make this as unawkward as possible. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello there. 70 years old, huh? Quite the birthday accomplishment. Heard you're a big fan of the show. Well, you know what? I'm a big fan of you. I hope that you're enjoying that pizza and you're having a little party. Let's call it a pizza party. I hope you have 70 more great, healthy, long years. And as the phone slowly tilts to the side, let it be a reminder that things are not always perfect. We roll with the punches and we make things happen. So happy birthday to you, and enjoy that pizza. Savor it. And look at each other in the eyes and say, it's good to have family today. Happy birthday. Oh, if you'll excuse me, I was just on my way. There we go. Okay, couldn't fix the hair in time, but we'll make it work. We can't, it wasn't, well, like I said, it wasn't perfect. It wasn't gonna be. Happy birthday to you. My mom just turned 75. Look at that, guys. That is beautiful. She loved it. Big smiles. Thank you, my pleasure. No problem. This is super beautiful. That is such a cool shot. I just want to get a picture of this whole Jokyo. Cool. Okay. Can we explore that place? There's not really anything to explore, right? You go under here, you look at the people just chilling. Time for me to hit the hay. Have a good rest of stream, Pete. Chat, always a pleasure. Thank you, Big Phil. Hope you have a great day, buddy. What's up, Joe Kid? We're making our way in the world today as we take the back roads. I think we can take a ride up here. This looks fine. And that burrito is going to taste awfully good. I think even if we eat the whole burrito, right now I've burned 900 active calories. So I'm at 1,200 active calories for the day. which means I think we can have a burrito. I must be in a pretty big calorific deficit. I can probably have a pretty big lunch as long as I eat light for dinner. Should be good. Or maybe get a burrito bowl, throw in some extra protein. Oh boy. From quiet, beautiful park to this. I think I can cut through up there. Thank you, Von Plus. Welcome to the party, pal. We just chilling. So we're walking towards Shibuya. Shinjuku's straight ahead that way, and Shibuya's down this way. We're gonna go towards the Shibuya zone so that we can eventually cross through Yoyogi Park. I thought when Chris said that he wanted to use Japan's tiniest car on one tank of gas, I didn't see him driving that 7-Eleven little thing. Look at that. How is that street legal? I want to see Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift in that. That's so sick. $20 horsepower. That's a lot if you think about it though. 20 horses is insane. It does not have a door, that's true. That was slightly concerning, that there was a genuine lack of doors. All right, so look at this. I feel like I'm in fucking Montreal. The sidewalk just ends. This is a Canadian special. You walk and you're doing it, you're having fun, then it's like, well, we're done. No more. Sorry. Okay. Just go on the road. Perfect. This is all new roads. This is finally, we've made it. This is brand new walk and talk content. You wanted to see it. No more of repeat content. No, no, no. This is a brand new street we've never seen before. Wow. I don't think I would particularly like living on this street. If I woke up every day and I was like, oh, well, yeah, I'm going back inside.
You are one of the most charismatic.
It's just not my vibe. I think, so the couple of things about my place that I live at now, that there's three major problems. One is, hold on a minute. I want to remember this compliment first. You're one of the most charismatic and off-the-cuff funny people I've ever seen on Twitch, and no self-deprecating humor will ever take that away. Keep on, brother. I think you're looking for Squeaks' channel, but thank you. Even if that was a miss-sub, I'll let him know. Open. No one's following me except for my regrets. That's it. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, open. Oh, there's another train coming, I think. Okay. This is a very limp barrier, isn't it?
That's funny.
Let this be a metaphor for us in our 60s, men.
That's funny.
Yo, Jay, you get the compliment and the most thing was that was because you, Emily, number one, I'm gonna say that is it. That's another one of my favorite running gags on the channel. Oh God, look at this smoke just coming from these cars right here. Oh shit, I'm inhaling stage 3 cancer with this. Oh my God, that is horrific. Jesus, tastes awful, smells awful. I hope that you guys got those vapors in 4K as it just went right down my throat. Oh man, that was brutal. Okay, wait. So the 3 things that I care about where I live and what? Hold on a minute.
If it was normal to get an erection during my massage, he said it was perfectly normal. I said, okay, but could you at least stop bumping it into me?
Hey, that's just, well, it's inappropriate. But you must have a very pretty back. So, the thing I was... Hold on. Nobody do anything yet. I have to check the map again because I'm getting into this new part of town where it makes no sense where I'm going. 48 minutes away. It's this weird... Okay, next... At the station, we take a right. So the 3 things. One is I've decided from future knowledge, Pete, when I move, not if I move, when I move, I need to be within 3 to 4 minutes of a 7-Eleven. This looks dangerous. Grundle stretch. Let's take this thing. I don't like this corner. I need to be within 3 to 4 minutes of a 7-Eleven. I need to be within 8 to 10 minutes of this train station. And fucking God damn it. I feel like I'm in, ow. Fucking, ow. What? Hey Einstein, I'm on your side. Okay. And a grocery store would be appreciated, but a gym would be nicer. Bye! Ganbatte kyou ne! Minari! Found the sidewalk. And what a sidewalk it is. Gym stream? I doubt it. I don't want to do a gym stream. This is my gym stream. What am I talking about? Ooh. Best I could do is a house in Hokkaido for less than 100K. That would be a nice life, wouldn't it though? Nothing wrong with that.
Brother, you complain about walking and you want a gym, ha.
Okay, time out. Penalty, unnecessary roughness on the chatter. That is a 15-second timeout replay of chat. What you're really thinking is, I said that I love walking, but after about 2 hours, I like to disengage and be like, that's enough. Secondly, you're talking to, excuse me, you're talking to the weightlifting coach of Higashi High School for 5 years. Hey, what up, buddy? Thank you. Welcome back, house. I was the weightlifting coach. Before I had my shoulder injury, I quite like I think I go right here. Yeah, because there's the station. I see it. I love exercise. I like picking up things and putting them back down. It was the weakest graduating class 5 years in a row. That's not true. They're in the middle. We had one guy who was really strong. And then when he left, it was 2 years weakest, pretty decent, then 2 years weak again. It wasn't in a row. No, I'm not. Okay, wait. I'm not saying before I injured my shoulder, I could have thrown 4 touchdowns. I just didn't get the chance. No. What I was gonna say was, 7 touchdowns. No, I can't do push-ups anymore because I have like an AC joint injury, and honestly, it's my fault. I need to go to like physio. I need to go to some sort of a physical therapy so that I can get it fixed. So I can't do push-ups, and I think this is the wrong way. And I can't do some of the other range of motion like curls. It hurts. So those things are definitely on the docket. I'm just busy. Just a busy man doing cool stuff. Okay, let's go left here, which is the same road that I was on before. Don't you guys think these guys look like they're sad greats? Look at that.
I think chat would go pretty wild to watch you get jacked. Make money and make games.
No. I think I don't want to get jacked because the maintenance of being strong is pretty tough. It's kind of a lifestyle. And I just want to be leaner. That's really it. Just fit into clothes I like, not be as self-conscious. But I mean, I would like to have some extra muscle and be strong. And when I look in the mirror and when I pull up that left arm, let's say I have 20 more good years left of actual strength. And that would be 61 years old. That gets harder and harder to maintain. It's not my shoulder, it's the joint in front of that shoulder. It's like, it's kind of on the front of it, so it only hurts when I'm pushing or pulling, but that pull-up range of motion is more of my back and my bicep than it is that part of my shoulder. So it's this weird little annoying thing. I think I take a left here. I was right. Okay, I think this is one of the last. Okay, guys, check this out. If we stay on this road. Oh, are you kidding me? This just looks like I'm walking into the Mad Max desert zone. It's not rotator cuff, because I thought it was. I legitimately think it's called the AC joint. I'll go to the doctor. And we're not going to play WebMD on my shoulder right now. I need to go to the doctor. So that's the plan. Here, I'll play you guys the cool music. I don't know if you guys can see the cityscape in the background, but it looms like we're riding into Neo Kobe City. It looks really sick. So we'll play that song. We're probably going to play it twice. I feel really bad for the Mexican Olympian disqualified from weightlifting for excess use of protein. They told him, "No way, Jose." Was it a sex-related injury? Yeah, I was trying to have sex with my bicycle. They're called mamachetes, and I thought, oh, does that mean like a MILF thing? And I just hurt myself. Like the one where the guy throws the stick in front of the wheel and falls over and blames something else. Yeah, that's what it was.
Is it normal or acceptable? Do you personally have thoughts?
I do not have thoughts, and the ones I do have are pretty pointless. Oh, there's more to that. I got cut off. That is honestly the first time I've seen graffiti in Japan. I think graffiti, I mean, obviously is inappropriate here. Do I like graffiti? Yeah, it's cool. It's an expression. It's art. But I don't know if it's morally, I don't know what its moral implications are. Oh, it's stretch. Novelia's in the house. Whoa! Welcome back, Noel. This is a nighttime song. Eat something? I'm trying. We're on our way to eat. It'll be about an hour and a half before we get food, I reckon. I might eat first, then go to the park. Or take the food to the park. I don't know yet. All right, this is the longest light I've seen in quite a while. This must be a major intersection, obviously. I think we're well past 20K steps by now. We're at 23,000. 25, we're at 25K today, guys. Oh boy, are we gonna set a record today? We've walked 20 kilometers. What are we getting to eat? We're getting a burrito, big boss. I think by tomorrow, this light should turn green. Dude, this song is so great. It's Snatcher. That's wonderful. All right, let's get some Ninja Turtles action in here. Oh, let's get that. It hurts more when you take a break and stop running. What's up, baseball kid? Let's go. Does Japan have any Cajun food? Yeah, they're hard to find. They got every kind of food that you could probably want. Nah, it's not going to be as good as, you know, getting some gumbo from Louisiana, but you want it, you can get it. We're getting a big burrito. We love burritos. We're all in on burritos. Prehistoric burrito zone. We're going that way. Salvation lies in those hills. One of the biggest parks in Tokyo, Yoyogi Koen, home of where my friend Mr. Ian Rudd plays basketball for the Yoyogi Sixers. Feels good to be outside today. We're at 25,000 steps. My grundles never felt better. I've got the energy of 1,000 men coursing through these limbs. Whoa! I'm just kidding. That's funny.
Sorry for all the questions, boss man, but in your time in Japan, do you think there is a non-Japanese food? Do you think Japanese restaurants do coffee, especially speaking, badly?
There's like 25 of them. The pizza is, well, okay. So what I'm about to say, it needs to have the nuance. Okay, there's nuance here. What foods are done poorly in Japan from foreign? Okay, so the top 3 that I can think of that I think are commonplace. So they're not like these weird like 1 in a million shops that you're like, oh, this is the worst, you know, foie gras risotto I've ever had in my life. Pizza is pretty goddamn awful unless you know where to go. But the idea of pizza as a concept here really is a snake in my boot, because when I grew up, don't you ever talk bad about Totino's Pizza. Those 88-cent pizzas with hamburger or pepperoni squares or whatever, that shit saved my life. By the way, look at this cool bike shop over here. Hold on a minute, look at this, guys. It's called Chi-Chi's, and it has like Grateful Dead, the Shaggin' Wagon, all these cool things over there. And it says support local bikers. I'm not sure what that is, but looks good. So we're talking Tombstone Pizza. And if you were a wealthy family like my friend Stacy, because he never had to eat no Totino's, his family always gave him the best shit. You go to his house, there's Red Baron Pizza. You're gonna get the Red Baron stuff. And like, so yeah, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. And then we come from like a bunch of different great pizza places. I worked at Minsky's, I worked at Domino's, I worked at Pizza Hut. Good stuff. Here, they fundamentally fumbled the bag. One, any of the pizzas you get at like a convenience store or a grocery store to bake yourself, they're comically small, lacking all the ingredients, and it tastes like it's made out of Play-Doh. Then you go to like the big chains, and they love this concept of the exoticness of the pizza. So you get like the core 4 pizza explosion. This one's bulgogi. This one's corn mayo. This one's shrimp gratin. And the 4th piece is meat lovers. And you're like, how much is that? 6,000 yen for medium. So those are tough. Now, if you like traditional Napolitan pizza or whatever it's called, from Napoli, or Nepalese pizza, or if you like really like classic Italian pizza, you're gonna find some great spots. If you're looking for New York style, you can find some great spots. If you're looking for deep dish, go to Chicago. But all that being said, pizza by and large never quite hits the way that it needs to be unless you know where to go. So just picking up pizza is always a real shock to the senses. Number 2 is kind of my controversial choice. I'm gonna go with burgers. Not that they're bad, because Japan makes a damn good burger, and some of the best burgers I've ever had in my life have been from Japan. But I think that there's a misconception a lot of the times where they go for the skyscraper style, and it's unwieldy to eat. And Japanese people love to have this kind of burger bag where you eat the burger while also holding a bag, and so that it collects all the spillage, and it's a little too high society for high concept for me because of what we're really missing. I can't believe I'm just sitting here waiting. Okay, she crossed. But like the burgers, they'll be stacked up so high it'll have these 4 avocados, a piece of cheddar that they imported from a moldy, rotten boot from Alabama that they're like, oh, it's aged to perfection. And you're like, okay. And then you'll have these huge chunky pieces of lettuce, massive cuts of tomato, and all kinds of and it's like this big. And you're just like, all right, I'm out. I don't even want to eat this. So pizza and burgers, and let me think. They crush a lot of the noodle dishes. Those are all very good. The pastas, the noodles, the ramen, the fuzz. Let's see. They're really good at Italian food in general. They have a pretty big French food, kind of, and if you go to the expensive places, they obviously do steaks, arguably the best in the world. I don't know if that's controversial. Probably the best steaks on the planet. No, see, American barbecue is good here because there's only like 4 places that do it, so they can't fuck it up, right? You have the Smokehouse, you have Hotto's, and you have this place that I can't remember the name of that's really good, that has like pulled pork sandwiches and stuff. Chinese is delicious. It's weird that I would say sandwiches, but I also really love I eat all the time the convenience store sandwiches, but they really do pale in comparison to a proper sandwich. Daps is definitely a sandwich place. That's one of the, Harry's and Daps do sandwiches well, but most places just kind of miss it. But they're good still, but like, yeah. I've been to the restaurant owned by Iron Chef Hiroyuki Sakai. It was an amazing experience. I would love to go there. I would really, really like that. Subway is an abomination here. How is this a thing? Look at this. It's called fast facial. Oh, no, that's a different place. I think you're supposed to get this one first, then get a fast facial. I don't know. So this, so Ace Boon Tokyo has to be one of the coolest looking places, but one of the unfortunate spots. Public house, laugh and tattle, beer and food. Huh. That's such a cool bar. That to me, I've never been there. I bet it's very good. But this looks to me like the marriage condition was, if you can make it to 55 and retire, you can finally open your bar. And he said, oh, thank you. But it's got to be in the basement of our house and this street. Yeah, deal. That's what it reminds me of. I think that was definitely trying to be an Irish pub, 100%. They seem to be all in on the Guinness. This is a tough street though, guys. This is one of my worst nightmares, is living on a road like this. I just can't stand it. It's so anti-Tokyo to me. It is more like America. This looks like this could be LA. How is Japan with ball game type? Oh, fuck, that hurt so bad. Oh, what in the fuck? Who makes a sidewalk like this where it just goes down? That's insane. What? You're not supposed to just drop the thing? Oh. That was painful. Okay, so I think, again, hot dogs and nachos and ball game food is like, it's one of the great travesties. As a baseball fan through and through, when I go to the ball game, they don't have hot dogs. They don't have peanuts. They have fried chicken and yakisoba and fried potatoes, and that's fine. But I miss going to get a dog, and then you load it up with ketchup and mustard and relish, and you're just gonna take me out to the ball game, Buck Night at the K. But I don't think they do it badly, just because I don't think it has enough. We don't have enough data. I can see a marriage happening in real time right here. A marriage failure. Look, this is wonderful. This is divorce incoming. See you inside. Ah, go inside. Oh, that was brutal to watch. Turn the car. I am turning it. Turn it to the right. I am. I said the right. No, you're moving your arms to the left. Bro, I went a year ago. I missed Japan. Hey, I'm here for you, buddy. Oh, that was great. Coffee. Is this a coffee shop?
Yeah.
Ah, smells inyoe.
Thank you.
Moon chip?
Yeah. Actually, Moonchip is a clothing shop.
Ah,
for kids.
待ってます。多分ね。Oh,
Yeah, it's
can I
a
see the menu?
pop-up shop. Yeah.
It's a pop-up shop. Ah, 確かに。
Can you read?
Yeah, looks very good. I'm just thinking if I want to, if I have time, can you, is it only hot coffee or can you do iced coffee as well?
Ice coffee now.
Just hot coffee.
Yeah.
ちょっと待ってください。I want to try the Costa Rica kind of. ちょっと待って。代々木公園ちょっと30分ぐらいあそこでさうん
全然大丈夫。
Today do you know Mitaka?
見たか
I walked from Mitaka to here.
Really?
Yeah. It's been about 4 hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are you tired?
I feel good. But I might need a coffee to recharge.
Yeah.
So Yoyogi Koen's about 30分ぐらい Okay, I'll have a Costa Rica コーヒーお願いします。
OK です。ありがとう。
いいですか？
はい、もちろん。
はい。今日は生配信で。
生配信。
ああ、そうです。そう、すごい居心地いい今日は天気。Ah, so this is a clothing store. For kids. Oh, my wife is pregnant. So in Shichigatsu, we're gonna have our first baby. Can I 見ていいですか？あ、すいません。Oh, how serendipitous. 失礼します。Oh. 今わかんない。Yeah, so wow, so this is a kids. Oh, かわいい。That's so cute. Oh, baby. あ、そうなに。
めちゃくちゃビリかわいい。
Let's see. That's so cute. Oops, sorry. There we go. Huh. Oh, wait. I like this one. Kawaii yo. That's so cute. I think I have to get this one. Don't you guys think? Hold on a minute. Let me see. I think this is cute. And I think it goes both boy and girl. どっちでもいいよ。
どっちも OK ですよ、これ。
はい、買います。お願いします。かわいい。
ありがとうございます。
はい。
ありがとうございます。
Okay. Hi.
大丈夫です。
Hey.
はい、ありがとうございます。
So she just told me that in Yoyogi Koen today there's a matsuri. There's a live music festival. So we might be able to see some fun events there.
1万円お預かりいたします。
This was a 2,800 yen, I believe, or 27. Or I can't. Oh, they're just. 大丈夫です。大丈夫です。
じゃあ7360円
はい。
お返しになります。 ちょっと両替してきます。
Okay. Hi. Well, that was very interesting. We stopped for a coffee, and instead I bought baby clothes. Oh, the places we will go. So, I better pause the timer on the... Oh, I did. So far, we've walked a little under 17 kilometers just on this particular trip. I bought this little baby's kawaii. It's like a little, you could pretend it's a little clown uniform, just like her papa or his papa. Is that the first time I bought clothes? I guess it is. I guess together we just bought my baby's first clothing. Hi, 大丈夫。
まず大きい方7
はい
円失礼いたします。お確かめ
ありがとうございます
くださすぐ。
はい。Hello, doggy. かわいいね。はい。Look at these. These are like little Kupo socks. If they had like that, I'd buy it.
ありがとうございます。
あーどうも失礼します
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。I think I'll sit here. All right, guys, give me a second. Oh, my back. Ugh. Oh. They can't hear me grunt, I hope. Actually, let me see here. I take that back. One of the pictures fell. Give me a second. Sorry, everybody. I'm a sweaty, tired mess. Well, this has been a fun trip today, huh? You never know. I like starting these walk-in talks at like 9 a.m. or 8 a.m. because we get a lot more daylight. And I know that you guys have seen a lot of the, you guys love the bar ones. And those will be back once I get in shape. But there's a real niceness to doing a daytime so you guys can see Tokyo during the day. Okay, let's see here. All right. Oh. Okay. Okay, now I gotta pay for my coffee. Oh, I forgot to give you the money. Do you want me to wait until you're finished? Do you want me to wait? 待ってます。今いいですか？
待ってもら
そうです。
えますか？
もちろんです。おー。Okay. All right. Can you guys see okay? Can you hear okay and see okay? Are we crooked or is it all right? Coffee, I think. Perfect? Okay. Yokatta ne. Yes, sadly we can see you. I think I'm glad I stopped for coffee. I just kind of felt just now kind of a very heavy, like a little tired, a little more tired than I thought. You know what I mean? Kind of snuck up on me. Coffee should be a wonderful break. We're at about 26,000 steps at the moment, which is a pretty impressive. Oh, すいません。ありがとうございます。はい、お願いします。Oh, smells delicious. Have a good walk, Pete. Thank you, Sofa Bed. How do you say baby in Japanese? Akka-chan. ありがとうございます。
あと、プレゼントこれ。
おー、すごい。本当？
ステッカー。
I got a sticker. ありがとうございます。I'll put it on my my battery right here. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna put your sticker on my.
Thank you.
Ohagi.
Ohagi.
Ohagi-san.
It's my bird.
Okay. Forever on our walk and talks. So thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hi. And we got his card here. Atelier Ohagi. Interesting. He is a love of, I think it's Shimo Kitazawa. That's awesome. Nice chap. All right, so for a delicious coffee in the middle of the day, think about this, guys. We've already had so much cool stuff today. We've already had such a good time, and it's only 1:20 in the afternoon. As much as I love staying up all night and just being a goofball, there is a real value in like waking up from sun up to sundown. The days just feel like you do more. It's crazy. At least that's how I feel. That is a full day we've already had. Like a big time full day. But I prefer the night. Okay. Kampai, did you ever dip your face on an ice water bowl before leaving? I did, but I misunderstood the instructions. I didn't know that was a banana peel. I've just been putting lemon in my face and eyes for the past week, and it's been killer. It wasn't hay fever after all. I've just been burning my eyes. Oh, it's very good. I need to tell him it's delicious. Ah, that tastes really nice. That's what I needed, boys. Kampai, what would your advice be to get into voice acting without any equipment or experience? Okay, I am not a voice actor. But if I was, I would say immediately, you gotta start doing it. No more hypotheticals. No more getting the right conditions. No more finding the perfect part. And then if you're gonna do voice acting, I hate to say it, you do need to get some equipment. But the experience part is you don't need. I think for too long we wait for all the right conditions to be met. Or like, I wanna get into snowboarding, so I gotta get a board and I gotta get the right shoes and I probably watch these videos. No, you just gotta go and do it. Maybe if you want to try streaming and doing voice acting, which isn't really acting. Ah, umai. ありがとうございます。美味しい。はい。I think you just gotta start throwing it out, man. Just gotta start doing it. And also, I think don't ask your friends and family for feedback. They're going to be too nice, and they're going to be, their advice doesn't matter, good or bad. Like, it's important to acknowledge it, but find somebody who can give you professional criticism to make you better. Because the other stuff is just, it's just words. I'm just here because Pirate Software rated you a few months ago. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. He's a great streamer, and he is a gamer. Oh man, he has the kind of streaming lifestyle that I admire, where he gets, the audience is like really high, and it's for all the games, even if he's going at his own pace. I get too self-conscious about it. But I admire his commitment to the craft. Today's been a wonderful experience, though. I can't believe we've walked 20 kilometers. We're not even done. And you know what's great about coffee and teas? 0 calories if you just have it regular. And we bought a baby shirt, the very first clothing I've ever bought for my kid. And I think it's cute. So here's why I bought it. I liked the little tennis one, but the other one, the minute I saw it, it spoke to me. I was like, that's my kids. That's got to be my kids. I could see it doing goo goo gaga things, so I was like, that's definitely it. Man. Okay. Papa Pete was actually my grandfather's name. So my mom is the oldest of 7 siblings. So there's 7 total. And her father was named Pete, my grandfather. He died right, coincidentally, I think he like passed on the name and then died. But his name was Ralph, but he changed it after the war. And or maybe during it, he was like, I want to go by Pete. So he had his own bowling ball that had the word Pete on it. He was Papa Pete to everybody. And since she was the oldest, she decided to name me after him. I quite like the name, though. I think every Pete I've ever met's been a little weird, a little eccentric. I've never met a normal Pete. Pete, you going to be in the Van Gang from day one? I will not. I will be joining about a week or 2 in. I think the 20th or 21st is around my first time. Just like me, yes. I did not escape the curse. It's just, but yeah, I think I'll be joining about halfway through as normal, as I always do. Can't wait to see Mouse and Connor and Chris and the guests, Ian and Paul in the background. Cyclothon 4 is starting April 13th. Connor's running it back. He's been feverishly at work, creating an amazing schedule. He's ready to sacrifice his 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, whatever it is, all the way. Will Ludwig join? Let me call him up. Hey, baby. Yeah, what's up, boys? I know you did that whole tip for tip thing, right? Yeah, no, that was sick. You guys are great. Don't tell him, no spoilers. I don't want to know. I don't know if you made it. Everybody's blowing up my phone saying you're going to be on the Cyclothon. No, I didn't tell him to fuck. No, I didn't say fuck off. No. I called you. How did I get this number? From Connor? Don't. Yeah, no, that's. You're right. No, I'm sorry. I won't do that. Okay. All right. You know what? You might have to ask him yourself. He didn't seem too kind to have me ask all the questions. I don't know, mate. I don't know who the guests are. I prefer to always be on the less I know, the better. So the thing that I think is that I like to have the surprises and stuff. Habibi, if Lud ever made a drag persona, I would hope he would name her Coco Cara. This is the wrong chat channel again. This is the wrong one. Yeah, but you know, I only saw 2 episodes because I want to see them all at once. I'm so proud of what his Japanese level has become. He's been so good. He's gotten, and Michael Reeves too, like, just such an insane amount of improvement. Really, really proud. The only thing you need to know is where and when you need to be there. Exactly. That's my modus operandi, brother. Have you, Mouse and Connor, decided when next you might pray return to the waking sands? No, but last time I heard from them, we were doing something. I can't remember why I was on the phone with Mouse. We were playing Monster Hunter. And she said that Connor agreed to play Crystal Chronicles. So I think that was around the Final Fantasy X time. So maybe we can get a Crystal Chronicles run in. He used your clothing item for conversation starter thing and it worked. Did I get credit for it? It is my thing. It is definitely my thing. It is my hypothesis. Am I interested in F1? No. I'm excited for F1 fans, but I kind of, once I figured out that it's like when I tried to join a Premier League, right? Like, it's too late, it's too far. I missed my chance. I've tried to get into the Premier League like 12 times, and I choose a new team and I want to follow it, but the time, it's just, I fucked up. Oh, okay. Of course I did not get credit. I know you're saying it isn't, but at my age it is. Just trust me. For my personality, it's Jover. Isn't the title misleading? Sounds like a sit and talk to me. That's so funny. Let me update the channel right there. How about you update that? I'm sorry, just because you're late to the party isn't my problem. I've walked my ass off today. You can update that in your vocabulary. The big finger to the face. Don't bring your negative energy in here. Get wrecked, Sneezer. Don't tear me down, build me up. I'm trying to have a good day today. I'm trying to enjoy my weekend. Build me up, pick me up. I've walked 17 kilometers. But you're right. It does look like a sit and spit, doesn't it? So it's time we start schmooving and grooving again. And I know that on the VODs, if you're watching from the VODs, don't mention the hair and do not mention the... I'm pale because I wear sunscreen. Look at this. This is what I bought. Oh, wait, I have it. Oh, that's so cute. That's for my kiddo. Hello. I'm a big fan of that. All right. Okay, that scared me. When she or he do? July 4th. But we're trying to hold out for 7/7. That's Yuki's dad's birthday. And Yuki and I were married on 8/8. So if we can have 7/7, 8/8, 10/20, lots of cool stuff there. All right, I'm gonna check something really quick. あ、いいですか？
もちろん。
美味しかったで
ありがとうご
す。
ざいます。
すいません。
ありがとうございます。
すいません。お手洗いありますか？ないですか？ありますか？あ、OK。OK。ちょっと待ってください。I'll be right back, guys. I have to use the bathroom. Can you watch? Okay. すいません。
ではこちらです。
あ、そうです。ありがとうございます。すいません。That was I had to. Okay, thank you. That was like her personal bathroom, so she was really sweet, and she wanted me to make sure that I was, a couple of rules here and there. So it wasn't like a restaurant bathroom, and so I had to say thank you and stuff the correct way. Oh, my back! Oh man, that hurt my back so bad. Oh. It was a very narrow bathroom. Oh, let's see how many bones I can snap just putting this thing back on. Okay. All right. Remind me to stretch more. Okay. あ、お疲れ様です。すいません。はい。ありがとうございます。失礼します。またぜひ。そう、まっすぐで30分ぐらい？
まっすぐで、ずっとまっすぐで、
はい。
30分、
はい
歩いて30分で見えます。
OK。
下って登って。
OK。そう、この通り。
この通り、
はい
そうですね。下って登って下って行けば。
OK です。じゃあ、またね。はい。And on the road again on a beautiful day in Tokyo, Japan. Please do another Radio Taiso during your cyclothon. I will definitely do one. Okay, nice people. Great coffee, nice baby clothes, good advice, great vibes. 1:38 p.m. Tuna fish girlfriend. How you doing? Appreciate you pulling through here. Sending good vibes your way. Thank you. It's a beautiful day. I do think you guys are right, though. I might need to invest in some advanced tech for the shoes, not just some shoes I snagged at the ABC Mart. Am I excited for the cyclothon? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm like turbo pumped.
The ground quakes.
Yo, what's up, Jackson? Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for using your Prime here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We got a raid, Pete. I missed it. I'm sorry. To the raiders, hope you're having a great day. Hope you had a great stream. And that you enjoy bringing your community here to the PremierTwo Bone Zone as we hang out on our way to Yoyogi Koen. But I'm sorry, I went to the bathroom and I must have missed everything. Classic Pete, scammer extraordinaire. Pete, you've gone to a lot of great places during these walks. It'd be awesome if there was a Google map with pins in the cool business. Fuck, you're right. That's a good point. I should do that. That's big brain. I need to hire another mod. Hire is a weird word, but oh, my legs. Oh, that's the stretch I'm looking for. I gotta look into that too. I have this back right leg discomfort in between the calf and the thigh, like right where the leg bends at the knee on the back side. Several, please. Yeah. Mifu, but you love it so much. Okay. So they said it's about 25 more minutes this way, and then we're gonna be in Yoyogi, and boy, do we have a lucky show for you. I guess there's a big festival going on. And at the festival, there's like music and some other stuff. What's up, Bald Phoenix? And Live Cal. It's 7 a.m. I'm falling asleep in a bit. You can go to bed, man. I can handle. I can manage.
The ground quakes.
Excuse me, thank you. Just tuned in while you're live. Finally, how often do you eat ramen? I was talking to my friend about this, and this is sad. I think in the last year, I've had ramen less than 6 times. 12 months. I used to eat ramen at least once a week. Sometimes more. But I feel in the last year, it's kind of heavy. It's not a taste thing.
The center control point is being captured.
Yo, creepy porpoise. Welcome to the party. We're discussing our ramen diet. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you. Party of 22, your table is right this way. You're playing some Fortnite. All right, Ninja, let's do it. Hope you got all the Battle Royale victories. Hope you won them all. So I actually don't have a ramen diet. I was saying that I've stopped eating ramen a fair amount. I like to eat it when I'm drunk, as does everybody, because it just soaks up all of the bad decisions. And it tastes so good after kind of just drinking a lot and you're just so hungry. Even if you're not hungry, your body just was like, feed me more bad decisions. And ramen is the king of how good that tastes. But my favorite ramen is tonkotsu. Wow, big shocker. It's the pork bone ramen. And I used to be all about the chashu, right? I was like, load me up with the chashu. But now I'm not. For the past 5 or 6, 7 years, give me all of the spinach. I get extra spinach with an extra topping of spinach. Horenso ramen is my favorite. And I usually get a sho rice or a small rice with it. And this is the most soulless Lawson I've ever seen. What corporate hell? Who owns this building? Stalin? This is like Chris Broad's headquarters. If I was an evil man, I would build a Lawson that's devoid of color, so that when you walked in, you'd only have Famichki. Or whatever. Anyway. So yeah, massive fan of spinach. And you get, here's my advice. This is like the best way, because in Japan, the way to eat ramen allegedly is first you have to taste the soup, and then you acknowledge it to the chef, with a nod and say, a curt like oishii or something. Something like that, right? So what I like to do is right when the food comes out with the ramen, I spend a pretty large amount of time eating rice with the broth and spinach. And then finally by the end, I'm ready to eat the noodles. Honestly, I would like to find a place that just serves toppings. Like, I want all of the ramen toppings, the pork, the spinach, the egg, the onions, everything, with the soup and a side of rice. I don't even need the noodles. That's how much I like that kind of mixture of tastes. Bamboo as well, it's called minma. So anyway, I love ramen, but I've really cut back my eating of it. Probably about six or 7 times in the past 12 months. Usually come winter, I find myself eating it a lot more, but it's been a long time. I think one of the last times I ate ramen was with you guys. We were doing a walk and talk, but it was before they were called walk and talks. And I think I walked to, that might have been over a year ago. I was in Shibuya and we walked around forever at night, and I stopped at a ramen place over there. I can't remember if it was on stream or not, but I know I was going to I might have, I don't know if I ate there, if with you guys, or if I cut the stream. Ramen is not overrated. Ramen is properly rated as one of the best meals. It's so good. Honestly, I find pasta overrated. Like long noodle pasta is just not it for me. I'd rather have ramen. I genuinely love it. I like pasta too, but I think starches are kind of a scam. Like tomato sauce and meat sauce pasta versus ramen, it's not even going 3 out of 12 rounds. It's over. But I've always thought my favorite pastas are the other noodles, like the fusillis and the raviolis and the short hair, whatever. But like, okay, I take it back. I think some Italian just shot me with a blow dart, trying to silence me on big pasta. I think Chef Boyardee put a hit out on me. I take it all back. Ramen's shit. I love pasta. Angel hair, take me to God, whatever. Ugh. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. I do like both. Okay. Big pasta has ears everywhere. Oh no. I gotta do this thing again, guys. I don't want to limp. When the moon hits the sky like a big piece of pie. Not piece of pie. Don't badmouth pasta. Why does my leg hurt? I think the idea would actually be that I need to stretch before we do the walks, not in the middle of the walks. My bad. My bad.
Went to my goddaughter's. I did 19,000 steps today. Went to my goddaughter's b-day and not buzz off with friends.
Hey, first of all, thank you, dude. Ugh. I made him an offer he can't refuse. He said he was going to talk shit on pasta, so I had to tell him no. Oh, man. Come on. Ugh. Okay. It's not cramping, it's right here. There's like this part right in here between my calf and my leg, inside that little pit. And it's starting like it started that last time we walked to Ardidley in Hibiya, and I started limping. Kind of radiates a little discomfort. Yeah, I know my jeggings are tight. I know. I'm getting rid of them before I go on the cyclothon, but I don't want to waste them, so I'm trying to wear them out. I'll definitely stretch out. We have walked a lot. We're coming up on 18 kilometers. Plus I did another walk this morning. We're at like nearly 30K steps. But that pizza, or no, that burrito is gonna be fire. Fire woman. Let's see. Have I had any calories? Yes. I had a Caesar salad with sriracha. That was 230 calories. I had a pasta that was like 350 that I added black pepper and garlic to. I had a rice ball, the one that's mackerel with miso and rice wine. So fucking good. It's my favorite 7-Eleven snack right now. So I think I had about about 700 calories. I had about 700 calories, but that was like around midnight or 1 a.m. And then I kind of fell asleep on the couch, kind of fucked around, woke up, had a donut thingy, and then I left. And that was, and right now I've burned 1,111 kcals. So I think I'm still in a deficit. I do need to drink something though. So when we get to Yoyogi, I'm gonna grab a water. I can tell we're getting into the city now though. We're starting. I think I remember her earlier. She ran in front of us. So she's on her way back. We took like a 40-minute, she's been running everywhere. So we took a break at a coffee shop. Good for her. Right now, we're just outside of Yoyogi Koen. I think we're about 15 minutes away, but they said if we stay on this street, we should run into it. My friends are in Daikanyama. Nice place. I like a pizza over there. They have some good bars too. There's a place called Earth Cafe that's kind of trendy over there. And then I like Pizza Slice. I was one of their very first customers ever. In fact, I was in their first group, so I was an OG pizza slicer. And then, what was the other stuff? I forgot. I used to live near Daikanyama. Oh, there's Henry's Burgers. Henry's Burgers is a chef's kiss. That's cool. There's a place over there called Budget Walker, import shoe outlet. That's where I got my walking shoes. I wonder why I have pain. A Budget Walker. Right, and the third floor is G Broad. Okay. I have never walked into the city from this angle before. This is kind of cool. I don't like this road at all, but it's cool to be. I've never seen this perspective, so it's kind of neat. Oh, we got a little. That guy was getting an Uber or a takeout. What is this? Oh, it's hot dogs. Choripan, chorizo. Wow, it smells good. See what's that? Oishiso. Choripan. Garlic chips, onion chips. Okay, we're coming back here next time. We're coming back there. That's choripan is really good. That smelled great. It's Argentinian. Ah. Hi. I think we might have somebody. Hello. How are you?
Good. Do you remember me?
I've met you before.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Good. Max, by the way.
Yeah. How's it going, Max? You're out in sandals?
Yeah.
You're a brave man.
It's great weather.
It is great weather. What brings you out here?
I literally live.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I was just like watching your stream earlier, and I just like randomly was like, wait, that building looks familiar.
Have you ever tried these choripan?
Yes.
Is it good?
Yeah, the guy basically knows me because I'm the gaijin who walks by every day.
Really? Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Wow. That's really bad timing. I feel like they stopped just to let us know, hey, we are here.
By the way, it's fine. My girlfriend works for the fire department.
Oh, really? Maybe she was just stopping by on her lunch break to say hello.
Like, is that her boss?
So the choripan is good.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got to have that next time.
Yeah. I actually do recommend it. The guy, he's like, I've tried so many times to get that guy to laugh.
Yeah.
I finally did recently.
Oh, wow. Well, we're going on the way to Yoyogi Park. It's not far, right?
Nope.
10 minutes?
I won't keep it.
Whoa, so wait, what's your plan for the weekend then? Just relaxing? Are you working?
The
or?
lady's coming over tonight.
Oh, hey.
So we're going to do a little date.
Oh, that's why they had the sirens blaring. They're letting everyone know, clear out of the neighborhood. It's date night.
Yep. Right now I'm on break from someone in the Nihongo Gokko.
Oh, okay.
So, taking a little break from that, but then it starts up in about 2 weeks or so.
Right, around first week of April or something like that.
Yep.
Right, yeah. Well, mate, I hope you have a great day. Have an awesome date night.
No, I will.
I recommend a choripan place right down the road. She'll love it. So, all right. Take care, boss.
Take care.
Well, that was great. I'll see you soon,
I
Max.
just randomly was like, oh, he's on my road.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to walk back here again and catch up with you. We'll grab a hot dog.
Sounds good.
So, all right, take care, buddy. Yeah, that's amazing. Language school. I should probably join Max for a few lessons. I could learn a thing or two. What a legend. That is should I take Japanese or English? Maybe a dual course. What an awesome guy. He has a really great smile. His date night's gonna go great. He'll have a brand new story to say, remember that annoying bastard I told you about? Now he knows where I live. And they tried to arrest him, but they were on the wrong side of the road. Wow. I gotta say, I really appreciated that interaction. See, if you live in Japan, always keep my stream open. You never know where the walk and talks will take me. I could be just around your... That makes it sound like I'm a stalker. I could be behind you right now. Make sure you keep your window open at night and leave milk and cookies out for old Pete, because I'm always around. What a legend. I'm shocked he did not hear you coming. I don't think he ever mentioned he saw me on the stream. He might have just heard me coming. Probably from the coffee shop on. I was like, yeah, I can't believe that bathroom. They said I have to. See my sense. And then he was like, oh shit, that guy's coming. Little, you know what? I take it all back. This road is, oh, it's okay. Hey, come on, yep. This road is pretty interesting. They have they had the Guinness pub. They have the Little Nap coffee roasters, which is very minimalist. You have the barrel outside in a small building. You had the choripon. Okay, just over yonder, we should be in clear view of all of the park. If you're local, nothing is better than a small coffee shop. Recently, I've been walking around a lot of my neighborhoods and I found my new local coffee shop. And they were super kind and really good coffee, really, really good. And the cool thing was they gave me a little card, customer card. And after I have 9 coffees, I get my 10th one for free. That's a bonus. Am I gonna be on the dog cyclothon? You know it, brother. Van Gang gonna be there. We're gonna be hyping up. We're gonna be raising money. We're gonna be going for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. We all in. Absolutely. Not from the beginning though, as usual. We come in around a week later. They don't need me from the beginning. They don't need me at all. But I think it always works better that I show up just... Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Don't, oh, we're gonna do it. Oh, we're gonna do it. Okay, all right. Here we go. Oh, there's an elevator. Shit, no, could've... Toms. Okay, we made it. Okay, good on us. Hey, it's Pidgeot, the shiny owl health nut. That looks good. Elevators are for closers only. Huh, delicious. Put that elevator down. That song was from Ninja Gaiden. It's called Battlefield. From the Nintendo Entertainment System, the NES. Okay, let's go this way. Turn on the burners. I think I see the edge of the park. Okay. Yep, that's where it starts. After all of this walking, we're gonna make it to the park, boys. Yoyogi Koen. A first for the walk and talks. Wait, what's this say? My my watch is gonna die. That's that's how long we've been walking. It's 9% battery, so I guess that's good. We don't. The stream doesn't matter about that, but we can we can turn off the exercise portion of it over here, even though we're still walking. It just won't be recorded on a digital bullshitter. So this is Harajuku over here, I guess. I wonder, now we'll check out the park first, then we'll eat later. And you know, today we did a really nice job of pace. You know, we were moving at a pretty crisp, brisk and crisp speed the whole time. I had thought about eating at the park, but I didn't want to go and like find the burrito and then walk like 20 minutes to the park. I just wanted to just sit down and eat when I can eat. But I don't know where I'm at. I think that's the park over there, but I'm gonna do a little spinaroonie over here. Like, I'm trying to figure out my bearings. Huh. Is there anything to do in Harajuku if you're not into clothes shopping or sweets? Sure. There's some fun little, there's the Chile's, there's the Harry's Sandwich Company. Harry's Sandwiches is wonderful. It's a good vibe in there. You can have some good craft beer, eat some good sandwiches, meatball sub, you know, all the classics, the Cubanos. And then but I mean, Harajuku is known for really its shopping district. Exclusively, that's its main appeal. So you want to go just to see Takeshita Dori. But right after Takeshita Dori, there's like a Granif store that I really like, where you can get some cool sweaters. There's a whole bunch of other shopping areas, and it connects over to Shibuya and Yoyogi. So you can kind of go do stuff. Oh, my legs. Okay, I'm gonna consult my map. Let's take a look. Ow, my knee. That looks like Yoyogi Koen, but yeah, I'm like right. I didn't know that Shinjuku Gyoen was so close to proximity wise. It seems pretty close to Yoyogi Koen. Thought it was kind of further. And then you have Meiji Jingu,
みたいな、なんか。
Okay, we found it. I don't know if it's the fashion district. I think Harajuku in the old days used to be a kind of beacon for junior high school and early high school girls to get counterculture and fashion. And much like Akihabara, it kind of, it kind of became a parody of itself. And I still like now it's a lot of goofy bullshit foods and like unappetizing gimmicky stuff. And those clothing things still exist, but now it's more solicitors and other stuff like that. But if you're going like fashion, there's a lot of other places to go, and it depends on what kind of fashion you're into. Like there's a whole lot of new secondhand clothing has become quite popular. Or maybe you go to high fashion like Ginza. Okay, I see the park, and much like when we go to every park, I don't know how to get into them. It's just a giant hill. Are there any areas or wards that have become more popular in recent times as those places you mentioned kind of died down? It does look like Green Hill Zone, right? I would say yes. Shimokitazawa, Sangenjaya, Nakameguro. I mean, Shinjuku and Shibuya and Akihabara still have a big pull. Those places, I think, are on the up and up. Jiyugaoka, Kichijoji. Those are kind of like more youthful or artist-run places. I know that Ebisu for the longest time has been considered a kind of a bastion for people in their 30s and 40s to still like date or mingle or be fashion there, like to hang out. I don't know if that's still accurate, but that might be a place. I think Koenji's kind of a little run down, a little bit. I don't think it's a popular place. I like it, and I hung out there, and I enjoy like some of the bars that I've showed you guys and stuff, but it didn't seem like it was revitalized or popular. Well, this is a narrow road for a big guy like me. Dream. Okay, so just up this hill, I think, and then to the left, we get to walk through the park. I used to, when I first came to Tokyo for a job, my head office was in Yoyogi, and I worked for a company called the Model Language Studio. And I remember a couple of times where we would go to the park as a company and have lunches and talk about we're finally in Japan, our dreams are coming true, only to have back-breaking labor and horrible experiences. But I do vividly remember seeing people play like badminton without a net here, just like couples on dates, people sitting in the park throwing, frisbees or sitting on, okay, it's a big hill, sitting on tarps. And I swore to myself, I'm never coming back here. This place makes me miserable. No, I'm kidding. But I don't really spend a lot of time in Yoyogi. Okay. Just up this hill. This is a staircase. Wait a minute. I think I saw the basketball court that Ian plays at. I want to see that. We're on the wrong side. Okay, we'll figure it out. I'm going to end the walk
Official time was 4 hours and 24 minutes, 19 kilometers, with an average pace of 13 kilometers, 13 minutes per kilometer. Okay. Look at this, boys. Why didn't we invite everybody? Wow. This is, we still have a lot of walking to do, but my watch is gonna die. Holy sh. So in my head today, I was like, let's just go and have a simple, quiet day at the park. Oh, sumimasen. I didn't mean to walk in front of them. Wow. Okay. So, this is a lot busier than I anticipated. But look, they have the hanami here. So underneath the hanami, you get to relax and hang out. It's only 2 in the afternoon. Now, one thing to remember, guys, is that last Friday, this Saturday, and today, this is the last weekend of like the work year. So everybody can be celebrating their triumphs at work, or, you know, the start of a new year. It could be a bonding moment or a chance to meet new people or do new things. Whoa, that was amazing. Wow. Suge. Whoa, he was really good at that. He was Golden Week. When is Golden Week? It's in May. I couldn't show you guys, but he was a toy. He like between the point and then the actual. Wow. Okay. Okay, this is impossible to stream here. Bless you. Oh. Are we back for a little second? You guys here for a second? Can you hear me? Wow. Okay, I think I'm back-ish. Yeah, we can't. I mean, look at this guy. I tried to go to like a dead spot in the, it's packed, absolutely rammed. There was nothing I could do about it. This is the most people I've ever seen in Yoyogi Park in my entire life. It's crazy. Sorry. Instead, we can go get food. That's funny. In a perfect Pete way, we make it all the way to Yoyogi Park just to find out that we can't stream here. I chose the one day. If I go tomorrow, we're fine. If I go the day after, perfect. Sunday of the March ending of like people's responsibilities. I took a cool picture for you guys though. That's pretty crazy. Someday when Alexander looked over the breadth of his domain, he wept, for there were no more lands left to conquer. At the end of the Cyclothon, I'll be on this street. The people's ovation and cheers forever at the amount of money we've raised for the Immune Deficiency Foundation will echo through the ages. Hey, good news though, we get to eat. We get to eat, and we had a fucking good day today. Oh, so the guy was playing with a kendama, right? Which is an old Japanese toy. And he flipped it, because on the top of the kendama, there's like a spire. And then next to the spire, there's like a little scoop, a little hole thing. He flipped it between the spire and the hoop, or the little cup. And then caught it, and then flipped it up and onto the spire. This is where Ian plays, I think, every day. Here, I'll give you guys some basketball music from Magic on the Blacktop. Do I have one? Or wait. Not that one. Okay, give me a second. Nope, wrong one.
Powerhouse layup. Cross court long shot. Slam it down the back. Cross court long shot. Powerhouse layup.
Ooh.
Powerhouse layup. Cross court long shot. Slam it down the back.
Ooh.
Cross court long shot. Powerhouse layup.
Little do these guys know, they're performing in front of more people than most universities.
Slam it down the back. Cross court
Oh, we got that cross up. Oh, that was a crab dribble plus a block. But let's see what he's got over here. Oh, nice D. Oh, man, this guy's good.
Cross court long shot.
Here, let me go free cam with it. Oh, 3-ball. Oh, that's like a peach shot. It's all right, though.
Cross court long shot. Powerhouse layup. Cross court long shot. Slam it down the back.
Do we get a bang? Oh. No problem, man.
Court long shot.
Pete with the assist.
Slam it down the back.
Okay, here comes the bang. Ready? Mike Breen. Oh, I almost got the yell. Bang! Ah, that was it. Song ended. Let me see if I can find NBA Jam for you guys. Let me see if I can find NBA Jam. I think that's what most people know. That's not it. Hold on a minute. Where is it? Pete, hurry up, you dumb shit. You know what? This will work. I don't have the Space Jam song. I like these courts though, don't you think? It's cross court long shot. Oh, ow. How cool is this though, man? Sunday afternoon, the guy's just playing ball. The bounce, the clean air. Let's see, Mike for 3. Oh, brick. Basketball streams are great. Is pickleball a thing in Tokyo? No, we have dignity. Ooh, nice dish. Oh, I didn't know it was coming. Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up the layup. Oh, blocked by James. Shoot that, shoot that. There it is. Oh, nice D. All right, boys. That was fun. That was fun. Oh, we have a whole nother group here doing some sort of practice. I don't know what it is though. I wonder what, is this a school? Somebody got angry there. Ah, これは何ですか？
ジャパニーズトラディショナルダンスチーム。
ああ。
宇宙っていうか。
It's no ダメですか？
そう、すみません。
ごめんなさいね。失礼します。すいません。
とんでもないです。
本当に分かったです。皆さん頑張ってください。
ありがとうございます。
What's the name of the dance?
よさこい
Yosakui?
Yes.
I don't know. It's my first time.
本当ですか？
It looks very interesting.
Thank you.
Do you meet every Sunday?
Yes. we are practice this dance.
Every week?
Yes.
Wow. When's the performance?
No. Where? When?
A win. Itsu?
This practice. This practice.
Only practice?
Yes. But we performance day. We have performance day.
Itsu?
近くだとsoon はApril 4th 5th.
Oh, hi. That's next week.
Yes.
Oh, 頑張ってください。
ありがとうございます。
Is there a place I can buy a ticket?
京都で
That's ちょっと遠い。
そうです。
So next time. ごめんなさい、カメラで。
とんでもないです
もう
ありがとう
本当に申し訳ございません。
とんでもないです。
皆さん頑張ってください。はい、失礼します。すいません。優しいね。Now I feel really bad, but I don't want to bother them. I didn't know that there was a traditional dance. And now everybody watches me walk away in shame. That was cool, though. I was just watching basketball and I hit the Moshiwaki. I hope she didn't see my shoe. She was saying that they are practicing an old style of Japanese dance. And they were asking if I was filming. And I said I was. And I said, but I will stop immediately. And then I'm very sorry if I was being disruptive. And she was very polite. She said it's absolutely no problem. And then I asked her, hey, this is really cool. And she said, have you seen this kind of dance before? And I said, no, I haven't. She said, you're fat, you should walk. And I said, yes, I am walking right now. And she was like, what was that loud funk music you were playing? And I was like, don't worry about that. That was for the basketball. And then I asked her, do you have a performance soon? And she did my favorite Japanese girl thing. I only see girls do it. It's my favorite. They go like this. They, when they're thinking, they go, and then they speak. So but she used both fingers. She put both fingers on her head and tried to find the words. It's very cute. But I realized that I didn't want to be disrespectful. But I had to, and then I asked her, well, where's the concert? And she goes, oh, it's next week. And I said, can I buy tickets? Because I wanted to save face. And then she said, go away, you smell weird. I said, I was at a weird coffee shop. It's not my fault. And she said, it's in Kyoto. And I said, no, never mind, I'm good. Okay, how do we find? I think I'm very far away from everything. It was a really cool dance though. And they meet every Sunday. Oh crap, I can't get any internet because of this, everybody here. So I can't figure out how to escape. Nigeru dekinai ne. Should have just walked away. You listen to me, buddy. If this was your stream, then yeah, you can walk away in shame. Not me, I salvaged it. We ended up having a nice conversation that you would have missed out on by walking away. Not me. I don't run from my problems, except for the one where I moved to Japan 14 years ago because of student debt. But ever since then, I'm locked in. Okay, let me get these directions loaded up. Not me. I'm built different. Please don't say 25 minutes. It's all I ask. 16-minute walk. Beautiful. Okay, there's a small problem. Okay, so what do you guys, what do you think of, what do we think of, can someone repeat his explanation? I got an ad. Which explanation? I got you, I'm back. So that was unfortunate because we didn't get to see the park today. It was super busy. That was wild. And like, I took this picture that I'll throw in the Discord. By the way, exclamation Discord for all your cool needs. It was packed. Absolutely rammed with people. I want to show you guys all this stuff, but I don't even think we can go through there without it crashing. Everyone and their mom was at the park today, and me. And I brought baby clothes. This is a great vibe. Where I saw wow. Welcome to the circus of value. Look at that. Spyro and a giant clown. Let's go take a look. Imagine all the sweat and bacteria though bouncing around in there. No, thank you. This would have been great had I known this was happening today. Nagasaki pork hamburgers. I would have invited like, oh, I wouldn't have streamed it, but I would have been like, hey Alex, hey Kudo-kin, hey guys, let's go and get. Look at that pork burger. It looks amazing. I would have brought the whole gang down. We could have had some fun. Oh my God. I can't believe these kids are doing bad. I would be, oh my God. I would be kind of scared to do this. And I should have, maybe it's because they lack sense. They're just like, let's have fun. Hey, look at this though, guys. This one says taquito. This one is taquitoontheroad@gmail.com. They have pastor, gringa, cheese, chicken and cheese. It looks good though. Wow. Navidad Feliz. Looks good. Then we have our hot dogs. I quite like Japanese style, like, oh, sausage. Oh, what the hell? Daps. What? Oh, that's Jordan-san. Kichijoji de. Is this Kichijoji or Shibuya Ghost Kitchen?
Yeah, Ghost Kitchen.
Ghost Kitchen, eh? Oh, almost 毎日食べます。毎日で。I am the #1 Daps fan. Ah, wow. Ooh, I ate daps like 2 days ago,
Alright.
so maybe I eat again.
Today's only for chicken over rice.
Yeah, this is my favorite.
Yeah. Also, you always for many sandwich, right?
Yeah,
no.
all the time. And but I like chicken over rice. I like Beyond.
Alright.
I like chopped cheese, extra beef, add olives, jalapeno,
Alright.
nachos, sloppy Joe, everything. I get it all the time. It's my favorite. Oh, I might just get. Okay, so ちょっと待ってね. I'm gonna think about it real quick. Yo, that's crazy. I feel like I'm just gonna get chicken over rice then. That's an amazing choice. That's what we're gonna get, guys. The guy from Ludwig loves this place. I think they call it Connor's Chicken Place. It's a Daps Day, boys. And I want to get a drink somewhere. I mean, you gotta admit though, guys, chicken over rice today would be amazing. You can't go wrong with chicken over rice. It's delicious. It's we had to do it. It was good fortune. We're open until 5 a.m.? Bro, mine's not. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. The one that I go to is like, it closes a little earlier. Konnichiwa. B-side chicken over rice, L size お願いします。はい。
Everybody put his hands ahead. Come on.
はい。
Just throw your hands in the air. Whip it like a left foot kick. Somebody say hey.
Hey! Ho, ho! Ho, ho, ho! Ho, ho, ho! That's Parappa the Rapper. He just did Parappa the Rapper.
What is this? What's here?
Man, that's crazy that they have a DAPS here today. So, I'm gonna stand back. Oh, there's the drinks. Thank God. I know what you're thinking. Pete, you're gonna be sensible, right? And you're gonna get a electrolytes. Hell no. I'm gonna get a Coke Zero and crush that shit with you guys. Oh, what a great day. Hold on a second. I'm gonna... すいません。写真できます。あ、すいません。一緒に写真ですね。OK。ありがとうございます。どうも失礼します。すいません。All right, now we're locked in. Did you guys smile? Like perfect. This is life. Kampai. And think, the only reason I stopped here was because of that magic slide that we saw. Like the giant, huge, inflatable setup. Yeah, it's a Twitch. Do you know Twitch?
I know that.
Hold on, can you hold that? I'm so sorry, mate. My name is PremierTwo, and the owner-san, his name is at the Kichijoji version. What's his name?
Yuki.
Yuki, yeah. He's like a good.
Okay.
I always talk to him, and he's one of my.
His name is Miyamoto.
Miyamoto, that's what I thought. Yeah. But I always call him Yuki or Miyamoto-san, so I couldn't remember which one to say. But yeah.
One more person for his name is Kazuko.
Oh.
3%.
Okay, so you're a co-owner as well. Okay. Well, if you tell him you saw me today, I'm gonna send him the picture of us. Zettai shiteru. So yeah, I'm very happy to meet you today.
Always.
Of course. Oh, domo. Oh, sumimasen. Domo. Thank you so much, mate. Let's go sit down. That's great. 3% owner. I think I've eaten more than 3%, guys. Hey, what's up, man? I think I've eaten like 45% of dabs. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Let's get away from the Muzak. I also got like 17 forks because he handed me one too. 3%, that's like 1 week of their annual income is, I'm overdoing that. How you doing, mate? Especially like Connor dog. Okay, this is unbelievably busy. I think this is the best spot we're gonna get next to our sleeping OG-san. Oh, okay. Did somebody really say it's Connor from Ludwig? I find that hard to believe. That sounds like a total fabrication because I'm the like OG goat of understanding how that feels. Ain't nobody lived that life like me, brother. Like that is a oh, damn it. I can just move down, I guess. Okay. This is a lot harder than it looks being an influencer of DApps. I think that'll do. Is this okay, right? Like we can do this, or maybe. Oh yes, dude. That is really good. Oh baby, whoever said yuck, you're way wrong. That is unholy copium on your behalf. If you said yuck, that's no. It's fire, man. You gotta try that. It's good shit. Okay. What a fun day, guys. Oh, yeah. And so normally, this is not even close to enough to satiate my burning desire for DApps. This is a half order at best. Okay, let's lock in, okay? Itadakimasu. A job well done today for us. Dude, I could eat 7 of these. I'm so hungry. God, that's good. The rice is super fresh, super soft. That yellow rice is just next level. I don't know what sauce it is. I don't care. I'm just all about give me, yeah. That's it. Just give it to me. So here's the news, guys. You ready for this? Today we've walked a record for a walk and talk, as far as I know, in one continuous walk, 30,000 steps. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Hello. I'm good, Mr. Broad. How are you? Ah, yes. I'm... Okay, I was at Yoyogi Park, and it's like 4 million people here today, and so I was watching people play basketball, and I just wanted him to say, I wanted to show him the court, that's all. I just... No, I was not outside your house, but I was just telling, I was gonna have him like comment about the basketball if I was at the right court or something. That's all. There was a guy passed out. That might have been him. So there's like a big festival today. So there's like 6 million people here. So, yeah, it's good. Do you want me to? Can I tease the people that are you on some majestic adventure for a future video, perhaps? Ah. The land of the hills and the grottos. No, that's not it. Is it? That's Kumamoto, I suppose. So. I'll tell them as soon as I hang up about your exciting adventures. Yeah, we've got like a week or two, right? And then we're gonna do it again. So yeah. Oh, each day we're gonna only do 12 kilometers, so don't worry. So, okay. All right, well, take care. Okay, buddy. All right, well, it was nice knowing you. Thank you for the account. All right, bye-bye. That was Chris. Chris is at Kagoshima checking the world's most active, or Japan's most active volcano for a video coming out soon. And he says he's done no training whatsoever for the cyclothon, and he's wondering how fucked he is. So hopefully he's all right. And earlier at the basketball court, I said, Ian, check the stream. That's all I said, please check stream. And Ian thought that I was somehow doxing him, and I was like right outside of his house or something. I said no. This is so good. You know what? Also pretty healthy. A bunch of chicken, some rice. The sauce is probably bad. But hey. All right, let me get caught up. I think the sauce is probably not what we're looking for, but it's great. Did you guys have fun today? Was this I know we did. I don't even need to ask. It was a great time. It was a good experience. We vibed out. This was awesome. It is currently 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We're gonna go home, play some video games, and by we I mean myself and Kupo. But the crazy thing is how insanely far from my house I now am. I think I have to try one of those Mexican tacos though. Because as soon as I left my house, I was locked in the idea of I'm gonna have Mexican food today, right? And once you do that to yourself and then you don't have Mexican food, you have like a hole in your heart that cannot be salvaged. So I gotta try one. What an awesome day. Thoughts on taco rice? I love it because when I worked at Chipotle, this was after I graduated college. It was my last job before I moved to Japan. I was working at Applebee's as a bartender and Chipotle as a burrito press. And the guy who I was working with, the Mexican dudes, they always said, none of us get tacos or burritos, certainly not a burrito. They all made taco rice. They made the burrito bowls. Oh, wait, is that Yuki? Hey, Yuki. Look, I'm in Yoyogi Park, Yuki. Oh, Yuki. 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 I found, check this out. Yuki, are you here? Are you still here? I think she's gone. I think that was it. Oh! Okay, I'll do gesture. Okay. Was walking and looking and wow. Drinking coffee.
Wait, hold on, give me a second. Sorry.
That's okay. Nope, that's good, man. Take a guess. There's no wrong answer. Well, there's a couple.
No, give me a second.
I'll give you 5 seconds.
I am slightly more tipsy and I gotta use the bathroom really bad.
That's all right. I can tell you if it's faster.
Yes.
I'm Peter.
Peter.
Yep,
Perfect.
that's it, man.
I actually met, I was introduced to you from, I think the foreigners all get together?
Ardedly?
No.
Okay, no. Our foreigners get together. Wait. I should know this. It's I don't know.
TV show.
In Cool Japan.
Cool Japan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you a guest on Cool Japan?
No, I wish I was, man.
Why you can say? Are you from America?
Yeah.
Take my spot. I know. I'm done. So there you go. Do you want to say hi to everybody? Hey, this guy, he's awesome. He's going to the bathroom soon. He recognized me from Cool Japan.
But actually, there's a lot of I wouldn't say a lot because you're a real one. But there's a YouTuber Hanami going on.
Oh, a YouTuber Hanami of like a gathering of YouTubers, or
I would say some YouTubers and a lot of people that I don't really know.
Oh,
I recognize you.
Oh no! That's because I eat chicken over rice here every week. So yeah.
But if you'd like to join,
I might do that. Is it just over that way? Okay, yeah. I'm about to finish anyway, but I don't have much time. But I'll try to stop by. But I'll see what I can do.
Yes. Also, I think You know, Ladybeard.
Yeah.
He's also there.
Oh, he's. Well, I don't know him personally, but we did a program together, but not at the same time. But
Okay.
yeah.
I'll come by real quick. and-
Okay. Yeah. Good luck on the bathroom hunt.
I know.
Okay. No, that's pretty cool. Ladybeard. He was on Trash Taste. He's great. He must have been. I wonder if he thought, am I drunk or is that guy just gesturing towards a camera? Is he speaking? I see him holding up baby clothes, but he's not saying shit. First baby clothes we bought. Isn't that cute, Yuki? I'm so sorry, I'm just eating. No, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Are you here for traveling or?
Yeah, only tourism.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How much time do you have left?
2 weeks almost. So
2 weeks left.
Only 3 days in.
Oh, so it's just the beginning.
Yes.
It's only gonna get better.
Amazing.
Well, you chose quite the day for Yoyogi Park. It's very busy.
Yeah, I see. I wasn't aware of it.
Me either. I thought I was gonna show everyone the park, and I can't because the network crashes because of.
Yeah, it was slow. I was just walking past and I was like, that's PremierTwo.
Yeah, usually I'm just sleeping here, so you caught me. Now I'm kidding. But I didn't catch your name. I'm so sorry.
Moa.
Moa?
Moa.
Nice to meet you. From Sweden.
Yeah.
I'm going to Rotterdam in June, but I might swing by Sweden at the end to explore and just look around because while you're that close to all these cool places, so if you see or hear me in Sweden, please give me a tour. I appreciate that. Well, take care, okay? Yeah. Take care. That's very sweet. Let me finish this chicken over rice really quick. Okay. Yuki asked if it was a girl or boy. I think both, right? I think both could be. Is she pretty? My wife? Yes, she's beautiful. She's pregnant, but you know, as beautiful as she's ever. She looks radiant. I think it's a unisex clothing. Many people talking to you. It's Sunday and nice weather. That's right. This was so good. Okay. That was good. That was not the burrito. We had a change of plans. As we were walking, and as we were talking, we randomly ran into a DAP's famous hood joint pop-up in Yoyogi Park today. And I cannot say no to that. That's like divine intervention. Gotta go now, be safe to home. Bye-bye, I'm gonna go to sleep as soon as I get home. Yuki, please don't be mad at me. I'm very sorry. You call it lazy, I call it hardworking. Okay, I love you, bye. I hope she caught that part. Okay. Well, guys, another walk done and dusted. Just over 30. She sent the stupid clown emote. That was the very first emote along with Kupo that we ever had. It was Notorious Monster made it. He made the clown and he made the Premier Kupo. and that's the only one she uses. Wow, Chris sent me this photo of, this is where they're at right now. Little active volcano action. All right, guys. Here's the, oh, can you give me like 2 minutes? I'll see you right there. Did you find the bathroom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go downstairs. Good.
Oh, I'm okay, but okay. Just give me 2 seconds. All right, guys. We are done today. That was a good one. That was a good run. I'm gonna go say hi to these people because it would be polite and just say what's up, and then I'm gonna bounce to my own beat as I head home. I hope that you guys enjoyed today's stream. It was a 6 hours of power. You guys threw in some absurd, and I mean crazy support from the beginning. It was, and throughout. It was very humbling. I really appreciate it. I got the baby clothes. I got daps. I got to hang out with you guys. And it was a beautiful day. I mean, what more do you want? We're going to go say hi to our friend Yoshi Myan, because recently she got accepted as a Twitch ambassador. And we're gonna wish her, she's Japan's first Twitch ambassador. So let's go support her and say congratulations on, and she's doing an IRL stream in Kyoto. Oh shit, I didn't do the thing. I have to go to a different page. Give me a second. We're very proud of her for that. Yoshimian, okay. Oh, boys. Good times. I am, did the raid go through? Is the raid going? I don't know. After all these walks, she's ending? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I don't know how to stop the raid. It's too late. I can't do anything. It's out of my hands. It's out of my hands. How do I stop raid? I don't know how. I screwed it up. That's it. That's Pete. Wait, I think I've canceled. Okay. I got it. I fixed it. Well, this one's a lot worse. Now you got to downgrade. Now we're going to Rob. So look, I'm sorry. I tried to take you to an IRL stream that you guys would like, and now we're going to Rob instead. I wish I could tell you you're going to have a good time, but let's just be honest. You guys are in for a tough one. Go say hi to the Chinless. No, he's not. Well, he is Chinless. Go say hi to Rob. He's a great friend of the channel. And thank you guys all very much. I'll bow goodbye to everybody really quick. Arigatou gozaimasu.